Yeah, it's me, Ends. Still, it's a 9:06 a.m. Monday, September 18th. September 18th. Hello. Look, man, I'm getting eaten alive by mosquitoes. I don't know what happened. I'm thinking because of the big rain that happened a while back, where all the flooding happened, I think they gave rise to like this mosquito swarm. I don't even, like, I saw like one or two, but they're getting me, dude. Like my leg, one of my legs is all fucked up, dude. It's so itchy. I'm being eaten by mosquitoes. I got one on my arm. Must not itch. Coughing either. Sorry. Hello. It's Monday. I'm gonna play Legend of Dragoon, or more of it, but not really. Today I'm just gonna do an aggressive amount of additions. Yo, Wes. Yo, Fum. Yo, Roddy. Yo, Carl and Dark. Yo, Blind. Hello. I don't really have mosquitoes exactly where I am. Like, there are a few, but there's not a lot of them. And it's usually like these little bigger ones, right? But now that we have like these like really small ones, I don't know what they are exactly. Some type of mosquito. And I think it's strictly because of all the rain that happened. And it probably just like had a big, what's the word I'm looking for? Explosion in mosquitoosity? Right? I don't know. Yo, Fisek. Hey, Fisek. Hello. Yeah, it's still me. It's still me. I have not been replaced by Benz yet. I literally, like, I have all sorts of... Hold on, let me try to count them. 1... I have 5 that I can count. That I can actively, like, scratch. And be like, oh, that feels better now. I got 5, dude. You know how many I had yesterday? Like, what? What happened? I got wrecked. They can't just like keep poking me like the same one. It can't be the same one. They fill up, right? So okay. There's something else I want to talk about. I want to stop saying right. I don't know when I started doing that, and I don't know why. How long have I been saying right? How long have I been doing that shit? I want to stop. I want to cease doing that. I don't like that way of bridging. I would rather do the I'd rather do that, because at least like I'm dumb that way, and it won't. I don't know. I don't like the whole right. I want to stop that really badly. I genuinely don't know when I started doing that. It's not a catchphrase. Don't call it that. It's like a manner of speaking. I don't know where I picked it up from. I must have like binge watched a YouTuber or a streamer where they say that a lot, and I might have picked it up from that. I'm not sure where it came from, but I want to cease it. I don't like it. I can't turn left. Why not? Are you driving? Pinch them real hard till they stop itching. That sounds like a great way to get an infection. I don't want to do that. Like, mosquitoes carry all sorts of disease. I hope I don't get disease, dude. Right, get turbo malaria. This guy's got turbo malaria. The worst thing that mosquitoes could give you, I don't want to mention because I don't want you guys to look it up out of curiosity. Now you might just look it up out of curiosity. What's the worst thing you get from mosquitoes? Don't do that. All right? Don't do it. Yeah, I want to stop saying right in my sentences. Does anyone, like, if you guys think about it, if anyone's paid attention, like, when do you think I started doing that? Because I know it's not something I did, you know. I feel like it's a recent thing, like this past year I started doing it. I think. Giga cancer. It's over for me. Okay, I'm gonna stop itching my body. Alright, I'm not gonna scratch my itches. Alright, I'm just gonna sit here perfectly still and not think about it. Alcohol? I do over. The thing is, like, when I speak, I have to like complete my thoughts mid sentence because the way I do it while recording, while not recording but live streaming, whatever you want to call it, being a stream guy. I don't know. I use it to like bridge my thoughts too much, and I think that's just because I'm a slow thinker, maybe. I don't like the idea that like you guys can hear the gears turning in my head because I'm fucking dumb, but it's the way it is. I'm not too articulate, I guess. But I just genuinely want to stop using right. The main reason why I don't want to have that kind of like interjection, because I feel it's close to something I strongly dislike while talking to people, especially when it's like a disagreement. I really don't like it when, whether they're doing it on purpose or not, whether they realize it or not, I don't like it when people speak in a way where you have to agree with them, or you're like dumb, or you're bad. And I feel like saying right all the time is like the smaller form of that. Right? Because like in putting that in that conversation, it was like, well, no, but no one's gonna say that. That's why I want to stop using it. I don't like that I keep doing it now. So I'm gonna actively try. I wonder if we should have like some sort of counter. Oh, he said it. Fuck, I said it. Maybe I can like watch myself from saying it, but it has to be in that context. If I say right a different way, then it should be fine. Right, but I know somebody in chat's gonna fucking meme on it, be like, haha, he said, hey Eds, you said it! Even though we both know it doesn't count. So I don't think I'll do a counter for it. Replace it with wrong? Wrong. Yo, Takara. Hey, Takara. Hello. Yo, Baba. Hey, Baba. Yo, Helios. Hello. Top of the morning to you. Do you guys have a word that you guys overuse? I'm just a regular guy. I'm just a regular guy, just wants to say that I perceive myself as a regular guy. It's literally, there's no other intention behind it. Maybe there is another intention. More like I just don't want to be labeled anything. Right, maybe it's something like that. Thus I label myself. Yo, doo-doo. Really? So, Hilo says he used liked a lot. I just want to stop overusing right. I want to stop this really badly. I genuinely don't know why I started speaking that way. Because I'm fairly certain I didn't do that, like, last year. What YouTuber did I fucking watch? Like, what YouTuber did I watch, or what streamer did I watch that made me start saying right so much? Correct? Yo, Kuiper. Hey, Kuiper. Yo, Sully. Hey, guys. Hello. Good morning, and/or good evening, and/or good afternoon. Is this a math stream? No, it's gonna be a very boring stream, you guys. You genuinely shouldn't watch this one. Because all that's gonna happen is me going, Rod Typhoon! Rod Typhoon! Like, it's just, I'm just gonna grind our additions for a while. I want to get ahead of them before we proceed. Because we basically have the full cast now. We got Kongle, we got Meru, we got Albert, we got Red Guy, we got Rose, we got Shauna. We basically have the full cast of Dragoons. Well, we don't have all the Dragoon powers. We still need blue and orange, so earth and water, I think. Like, or really? So I wonder how you train yourself, if you can, to speak that way. Like, to speak better in a way where there's less interruptions. Maybe if I speak way slower like this, I'll always be able to think as fast as I speak. But if I do that, it makes it sound like I'm mad or something. It makes it sound like I'm mad and I'm about to say something mean to you. Right? I gotta speak at my normal speed. What made me think about this, about like, that maybe I say the word right too much, like, oh hey, blah 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 blah, right? Like, I don't like it. I want to try to reduce that or eliminate it entirely. I was watching random YouTube videos, and there was clips of like a streamer, like a really big streamer, and I recognized it because one of my online friends watches them, or at least they talk about them, they like mention them, and I always feel like, wait, who's this? Right? So I was like, okay, let's see what this guy's about. And I can't understand anything he's saying. Like, they talk so fast, dude. I wonder... At first, I genuinely thought that the video was sped up. Like, because sometimes videos are long, and then, like, they speed them up. But it wasn't. So I was like, what the hell is this guy saying? I can't understand. I wonder if I speak too fast. Like, so I was like, so, you know, after seeing this, like, I wonder what kind of, like, weird... How do I sound to other people? I said, well, I almost said right, dude. I caught myself. I want to try to, like, fix that about myself. If all I do is stream, then I gotta work on how I speak, you know, how I articulate my thoughts and stuff. Toastmasters? It was not Toastmasters. Micro Machine Guy? I don't remember Micro Machine Guy. Yo, Tifa, thank you for saying hello. I think Tifa's avoiding spoilers for the Dragoon game. Yo, Pleb. Hey, Pleb. Hello. You watch all end streams? Well, hell yeah, dude. Thank you. I don't think you should. Right? I think it might be bad for your health. Watching end streams is bad for your health. But I appreciate it. Thank you. It's actually super flattering that people bother hanging out with me. Anyways, about that, like, they talk so fast, and so I was thinking, like, there are times when I kind of get loud and talk fast. I wonder how annoying it is when I do stuff like that. Like, I wonder what is the ideal, like, way of speaking for an end stream. I think if I overanalyze this and overthink about it, I'm gonna get weird, and it's gonna sound... Number 14. Like, maybe I'll start sounding unnatural without realizing it. I don't think I sound that weird, though. I have no idea. You're chills in real life. I wish, dude, I'd be rich. I wish I could be half the man Chills... I wish I could be half the man Chills was. Dude, I wish, dude. If only. You're overanalyzing right now? Yeah, that's probably a bad end straight. Yeah, but like that's kind of hard to do mid-stream. But where else am I gonna do it, right, Tifa? Speech Candace? I don't know. I just do want to, like, at least change things that I would like to change. But I also, I don't know, I always get these feeling of, like, am I still being myself if I do these things? I think it's just dependent on the context and how I feel about it, right? God damn it! Shit! Okay, let's play the game. That's a good cold open blog post. Yo, Lizard. Hey, Lizard. Who am I? What am I? Okay. We're in the Higanto home. Get used to it. So I'm thinking if we're gonna grind for additions, let's do it on the overworld map because there's a chance that we'll get the rare monsters for big gains. But I noticed that in this area, sometimes a satchel drops, and that's the good stuff. That's how you get those kills. So, do you guys like this song? Do you guys like these sound effects? What about this backdrop? Because this is the whole stream. I highly recommend just leaving right now. This is the edition. This is the edition. We're gonna stack up all our editions right now. We're gonna grind it out. I asked you guys, you fuckers said, no, stream it as. I gave you a chance. I asked like twice. Are you sure? Because I'll do it. Hey, I think I'll do this off camera. No. Okay, so now here we are. It's happening. We're grinding additions, dude. So what did Ed stream the other day? Well, he just, I don't know, he just grinded additions of The Legend of Dragoon for like 5 hours. What? And people watching it? Well, no, they just, you know, they felt sorry for him, so they lurked in his channel. Is Rose dead? No, she's okay. Oh, she's fucking smoked, dude. They killed her. What the hell? Leave her alone. Okay, we're gonna White Knight. We're like, hey, don't touch her. Hey, cease that. You can't do that to Rose. Right, Dart's mad, dude. He's pissed. You can't do that to her. Alright. Congo. I'll be honest, the only one I ever known of Congo that I can remember is just Pursuit. To show how little I ever used Congo. But we're gonna level up all oh god damn it. That's the easiest addition in the game. It's one button press. In Star Ocean? Which Star Ocean? Star Ocean 2, sorry. Which one is that? I don't know. I always confuse Star Ocean with the only one I played. And I never know what number it is. I assume 2, it can't be the one I played. How old is Star Ocean? Yes. Like, what console is Star Ocean on for the first one? Oh, it's the second game. Thank you, Carl. Yo, Carl, hello. Thank you for clarifying. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I had no idea. Rena, the girl with the moon in her hair? She has Space Boy and Elf Girl and was on PS1. Okay. Space Boy and Elf Girl is also in the one I played, but that was on Xbox. And the I think that was supposed to be the main lass had a bow. Yo, Sundog. Hey, Sundog. Yeah, the hot pink elf lady. That's true. We're gonna have to Astral Drain, dude. Because I don't have a lot of items, do I? I have one healing potion. Alright, let's actually check our additions. This is the addition. Don't expect anything good to happen. This is basically it. I'm gonna grind here to see if we can get satchels, and then I'm gonna go to the world map and grind there. And it's not for EXP, it's literally just because because I'm a weirdo that wants to cap all the additions. That's all it is. There's no tactical reason. I just want to do it. So, holy shit, dude. We're gonna be here for the whole stream is literally just this. This is what I'm hoping to accomplish. I hope that we start on Rod Typhoon. I hope that we start on Flurry of Sticks. And I hope that we get some good progress on Hard Blade. That's pretty much it. I guess right now we have Congo's Pursuit. Is addition? It's addition. Okay, so it's the A word and then the E word. Edition. I gotta pronounce this like an Englishman, right? Edition. I don't know if they say it that way. I have no idea. I don't know. Edition. I would assume they would say it that way. I always find it funny when people in general get upset about how something is pronounced. Because, like, maybe in their own language, they'll have, like, a weird pronunciation themselves. So I always find that amusing. Like, the one I've noticed as a streamer is when, like, an English fellow's like, it's aluminium! Right? Like, because we're not saying it how it's spelt or something. But I've always find it funny because then they'll use these words where they don't even finish the word. Right? Like, it's missing letters. Sometimes. And I was like, well, then what about that? Well, why is that fine? Why are you mad about this specific thing? Aluminium. It's aluminium. I just think it's funny at this point. I used to get annoyed by it, but now I don't really care anymore. I find myself caring less and less about things. I think it's just a product of just becoming old, right? Like what you... God damn it, I did it again. Okay. I'm gonna do my best. I don't like that that's part of how I speak now, dude. Mostly because I don't know when it started and why. And I just don't like the concept of it, right? God damn it, dude. I can't stop. How do I stop this? Holy shit. Okay, fine. Let's just defend with Dart. Because we're trying to get our additions up with these other people. With Rose and Pongo. It's over. It's not over. I'm gonna fight this. Alright? I'm gonna go into right remission, and I'm gonna stop using it in the middle of my sentence. I'll show you. God damn it. Maybe I should look into that ring that completes our additions. Well, we'll do less damage, but at least I'll get more completions. You know, we might have to, what's the word? Astral Drain a bit. So we're low on HP. Hurrah! Get Pursuited on. Okay, let's do one of my favorite additions in the game. Look at how badass that looks. Stylish. That looks like a Bayonetta combo, dude. That looks awesome. Stop cutting Kongol. Well, I guess he's our tank. He has 1900 HP. He's got an illegal amount of HP.
Yes.
Hurrah!
Go. Crack dance.
Get Crush Dance done. Get another Hard Blade. Wait, why am I Crush Dancing? God damn it. Why am I Crush Dancing? We're supposed to not do that. Alright, I say we just heal up Rose, and Pongo will spam his pursuits for now.
Pursue.
Such devastation! My nose is a little stuffy. I got a slight cough. I'm riddled with mosquito bites. What if I got some sort of turbo disease? Okay.
Die. Hard Blade.
I think it just has to do with, like, their spells and stuff. Although somebody that's, like, exceedingly weak is just the White Dragoon. The White Dragoon, the Silver Dragoon, whatever color it is. It has low HP, it has low offense. All it does is, like, healing spells. And I feel like they kind of, like... Maybe they went too far with it, because it's so bad that, like, you never want to use it. Like, I never want to use Shauna or Miranda, whatever her name is, her replacement. Oh, spoilers, shit. I forgot. It's hard not to think about it when you know, it's an ancient game. You got SARS? I got Turbo SARS, dude. I got Mega SARS. That guy cut us. Okay, we'll spam defend with everybody except Pongo for a while. So you can thin down their numbers for getting sick additions. Pursuit! Have you guys ever had a wild haircut? I'm asking because of Pongo. Have you guys ever had, like, an aggressive haircut of some sort? It's hairstyle, I should say. The worst I did was dye my hair stupid colors when I was really into, like, punk bullshit. Right when I was skating and shit. God damn it! I said that word again. I would definitely slap past ends. What are you doing? Knock it off, you idiot!
Yes.
But that was only like one time. And I was like, I think I really like this stuff. I only ever went to one show, too. But I felt like everyone was acting crazy just to act crazy. Right? God damn it. I don't know if I could stop, dude. I really want to stop. what I'm saying is that, like, when I went, you know, like, mosh pits and stuff, it wasn't, like, too hardcore or anything, alright? But it was, they were doing, like, mosh pit stuff. But it was really annoying to me, because, like, I assumed it's just getting this emotion, this raw emotion out while listening to the music. Because you're at a live show, there's a bunch of people around, you're moshing, whatever, right? God damn it. Okay, so you're doing that, but they were doing it when, like, there was no music. Like, when, like, a band was changing, or in between songs, whatever. They were still doing it. And I feel like, what are you doing? So, I don't know, I kind of didn't like it, to be honest. It was cool to go, and I felt like I was a cool guy. But, you know, in retrospect, I was like, I don't get it. Like, why? When I was there, I was like, why are you... There's no music. What are you moshing to? Why are you shoving people around? I just thought it was kind of stupid. Why are you doing it? Just to do it? Like, that's not why I came here, to do stuff like that. So that really kind of changed my perspective a little bit on that concept, that scene, if you want to call it. I was like, ugh. Maybe it's just what I went to, right? That's the vibe I got.
Die. Hard blade.
Yo, Frog. Yo, Crown Bear. Yo, Barfy. Hey, guys. Hello. Top of the morning to you. Alright. I'm trying to stop saying right in the middle of my sentences as filler. That's why I'm going to work on that today, and we're grinding our additions, so you guys shouldn't watch this. Nothing's going to happen. Nothing of interest will ever happen today. I highly recommend not watching this, because I'm just going to guard, and do a hard blade and such. Kongol's guard heals for 193. That's so dumb. Holy shit. Get guarded on.
Die.
I love
Hard blade.
Hard blade. Hard blade looks badass. I think if it was an action game, it would look even faster and feel like a more fluid combo. But it just looks so cool to me, man. Hard blade is badass. Just say left instead. But left doesn't have that meaning. So that doesn't make sense to me. Like, I get the joke, but... No.
Die.
I'll try to replace it with okay. Because okay, I don't know, it's kind of the same connotation. The main reason why I want to stop saying it is because I don't like the forced agreement. Because I'm not trying to do that, but like sometimes when people have conversations, they have the forced agreement, whether it's like making you feel stupid if you don't agree, or it's calling you stupid or admitting you're stupid if you don't agree, or like whatever. It makes you like if you don't agree with them, you're a bad person. That forced agreement vibe, I hate that shit. So that's why I want to reduce the amount of ride in the middle of my sentence. It's not what I'm trying to do, but it's kind of the same category. So I don't want to have it there. I know in context, that's not what it is. It's more of a filler word. It's the equivalent of right? It's the equivalent of so, but still I don't like it. So I'm going to try to not say it a bunch today. All right? So if I do it a lot, we'll see how it goes. I've already said it like 10 times, maybe even more. Volcano! Okay, I'll try to say volcano, and then I'll just come off like a psychopath. Does all right count? Maybe it's the same problem a different way. I don't think all right counts, but it's essentially the same thing. It's just I don't feel like, I mean, it's basically the same thing, you're right. I don't know what to say about it.
Yes.
Wait, I don't want to do additions with that. We gotta spam the guard with him. I really don't like that we can't bench Dart. That's kind of annoying, to be honest. I know he's the MC, but I don't care. You should be able to bench him. I forget, was Persona games like that too? You can't bench the MC, right? Because if they die, it's game over. I like being able to bench whoever I want. Get a friend to slap me? Nah, I'm not gonna let people slap me. Yeah, that's right. Well, you try to get me to say it? It only counts when I use it as a filler work. Otherwise, it's fine. Bunch of scratchy guys scratching up bros. How dare they? When is it Kongol's turn? Maybe I should give Kongol a speed ring just so he can get to attack more often.
Die. Hard blade.
Nice hard blade. Wow, they're really going after her. Have they not attacked her this turn? I guess like twice. She's dead. Nope. Guard. Guard for your life. Guard for your friends. Pursuit! I wonder how crazy his combos get. I want him to have a clothesline like he did in the boss fight version of himself. Stop scratching us! Knock it off! Dude, I'm super hungry. Already. I didn't have breakfast. It's gonna be a brutal stream of hunger. I wonder how it's gonna affect my speaking. Whatever, it's just addition today. Nothing's gonna happen.
Die. Hard blade.
I don't know how I feel about streams like this where all I do is like a dumb thing. But it's totally in character of me. Right? Like it's on brand, if you want to call it. Because I always... what do you call this? Actually, don't answer that. No one answer this. But I've done... It's like, hey, I'm gonna go pick mushrooms for like 3 hours of my stream. And then I'll fucking do it. I'm gonna grind this, but like... Why am I doing this? Why do I think that's okay to stream? My stream is such trash, dude. I can't believe that I'll be like, you know what? Today I'm just gonna do additions. But it's like accurate to what I do, so it's hard to like deny it. That's just what my stream is. That I'll do a 5-hour stream. I feel like my streams a lot of the times is the equivalent of climbing the ladder in Metal Gear Solid 4. Metal Gear Solid 3. Why is this ladder so long? Fucking, why isn't it over yet? So yeah. Like that's what I think, Flip. I feel like my stream is just climbing that ladder, where you realize, oh yeah, this is a pretty tall ladder. I don't think anything's gonna change. Stop doing crush dance, you're right. Volcano! Yo, Jess. Hey, Jess. Jess, do you still play, Mobby, out of curiosity? I'm thinking about jumping back in, and continue the main story. But we're still not even done with the first gen quest, so... I don't think it's realistic of me to finish it anymore. Plus, I don't really remember the story. God damn it, I keep crush dancing. I can't stop! Every crush dance makes this, grind longer, dude. That's good. As long as you enjoy it. I think they had, like, another wave of updates. Because sometimes I lurk, the Mobby streams. This guy ran away, dude. No crush dance. Only pursuits and hard blades. Get hard bladed on.
Die.
Yeah, that's a fun
Hard blade.
addition. Hardblade, definitely one of my favorites. We could transform with Rose and try to heal. Not against this. But first, get pursued. The thing is, it's hard to overlevel this game because you get no EXP. They definitely load up the EXP for boss fights. I guess that might be the traditional way of balancing these things. I'm not trying to level up, right? All I care about are the additions. Because to get the last edition for everybody, we have to max out every single one. There's no compromise. If you want the true final edition. Red Dead Redemption? How is that? Red Dead Online? Is Red Dead Online its own game? Or is it an online mode for other stuff? That one didn't get as popular as GTA, right? GTA is the one with like the whole, like there's like people built streaming and video careers just playing it, right? That's also the one with like aggressive roleplay. I don't know how roleplay it is though. I don't know. This might be a weird comparison, but like whenever I see like Grand Theft Auto Online like content, it just gives me Roblox vibes. And I don't know why that is. I just feel like I'm like to me they feel very similar, and I have no clue because they're very different games. Well, Roblox is like, my understanding is that you make games in Roblox. Roblox isn't a type of game. It's just games. It's like a platform. But it just gives me the same vibes for some reason. Out of curiosity, a while back, I tried to like look into Roblox. Right? It's like, well, maybe I want to try it. I keep fucking saying it. Maybe I want to try it. Maybe I want to stream it, and maybe it'll be fun as a meme or whatever. But like, the more I look into it, the more I'm like, ugh, and not like a funny, wow, that's silly. It was more like, oh god, no. So like, I wonder if people like, I just did want to because it felt, I don't know. I'm not trying to be judgy for people that genuinely enjoy playing that game, but it's just, there's so much attached to it that's fucking terrible. So I was like, yeah, I don't think I want to ever stream Roblox. That's never gonna happen. Even as a fucking meme, I don't want it.
Yes.
I keep doing it. I can't stop.
Go. Crack dance.
I can't stop the crush dance. Yeah, I agree, Dark, but like, the thing is, I don't care if it's gross, but when it's like, it's so centered around younger people that I just don't want to deal with it. Like, maybe this is just like a fake perspective. By fake, I mean like, there's no difference. I feel like there's a difference. Like, for example, on NGS, it starts off as like, hey, this is for a mature audience. It's gonna have fan service shit. It's kind of like, it's already there. I'm not saying that it makes it like better or worse. It's just, at least there's like this acknowledgement of that's what is being created here. That's what's being peddled to its player base. To me, Roblox, maybe that's not the case. Maybe it is for all adults or whatever. But it just doesn't come off that way at all. So that's why it hits so different. And the way money is made, it's like exactly what like EA does or whatever does with microtransactions, like a big company, but it's just smaller scale. So it's just like, it's like fucking awful at so many levels. At least to me. But that just could be me being like picky about it, like this or that. But I don't know, it just seems a lot worse to me. than other things I've seen. It's still the same thing though, right? So like you could argue that it's all shit. I guess for me personally, it just hits different, I guess. Does Volcano do less damage? I guess we could do that. I just gotta remember to not do it at all. God damn it. I swear I have to press the button like super... What did he steal from me? You give that back right now! I did it again. I can't stop. I was mad because he stole from me, dude. I wonder if I lost anything important. We don't want to lose satchels. We want to collect those.
Die. Hard blade.
$2.2 billion a year? And that's just the Roblox company, right? It's because my understanding of it, when I was looking into it, right? When I was like, what the hell kind of game is this? Sorry, I keep saying that. It's basically, there's Roblox, and then they provide a way for you to have like servers or games, whatever you want to call it, and then people develop these, and then within their games maybe they'll have like some sort of like microtransaction type stuff and things like that. Hold on, you guys, I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hello! I've returned. So, okay, if you watch this, don't watch this. It's a bad stream. All that's gonna happen is an aggressive addition. You don't want to see this. Nothing's gonna happen this stream. We're not gonna make progress. We're not gonna do story. All I'm gonna do is level up additions and just talk to you guys. It's genuinely, don't watch this. Alright, this is not a good stream. Absolutely skip this one. There's always another stream tomorrow. At least from me. Alright, maybe watch tomorrow's stream. Maybe tomorrow's stream will be better. Also, yo, Sin. Hello. Don't watch this. Get out! Who's still in here? Get the hell out of here. Don't watch this. Yo, Karmic. Hey, Karmic. Hello. Sorry for the belated greeting. We still haven't gotten a satchel drop, but we haven't done too many fights, have we? There's no room in my backyard for any alien ships. Unless they like beam down or something, maybe. Unless they have a small landing craft. You know what's happened like maybe the past 2 nights? Is I would try to go research Duendes, right, to get more... I'll be honest, there's not a lot of fun, interesting stories, just like weird anecdotes. Is that the right word? Just like weird things, like weird factoids about a Duende. And what ends up happening is because I'm in that category, I'll see other more interesting things. It's like, what's this about strange sounds? Because, you know, I've watched videos about strange sounds, and there's like a new compilation video. And I was watching that. I keep getting distracted by like other supernatural things instead of the topic I'm supposed to be looking into. So I'm starting to think maybe I should just combine a couple of things into one video instead of just one topic. Like maybe that'd be better. But I also like the idea of like seeing which is a more popular cryptid. So if I keep them separate, it'll be easier to judge that. At least from within the scope of whoever the hell watches my video. They're all Duendes. An alien ship. Alright, at this point, we're gonna really lose our... Stop! How many turns do they need, dude? Why do they get so many turns? You know what? This is a bad spot to do this in. Do you know why? They're too fast. They just get too many turns individually. So this is actually a bad spot to train. Let's go into the warm map then. I wanted to hang out here because we got a satchel drop from one of these last time I streamed. Get pursued on. I thought it was immediately proven to be like an old, like something else that already, like it's literally something that was already disproven. I wonder why they're doing that. To me, it's more strange that they're using an already disproven thing. Hey, look at these aliens! Like, what the fuck? Why, Mexico? What's happening? Like, Mexico's kind of messed up. And it's been getting worse in terms of, like, the drug cartel stuff. Right? Sorry for saying that again. But, like, my brother... I don't want to get too into this. My brother moved out there to, you know what? I'm not going to say too much, all right? Just because it's my brother. But, like, he's living out there, and he's dealing with certain aspects, and he's been telling me all this stuff, and I'm like, holy shit, just why don't you move out of there? Get out of there. He's like, I don't want to. And it's really fucked up, dude. Like, it's really messed up. How bad shit could be in some areas down there. I don't know.
Yes.
And I'm not talking about like the tourist trap locations. I'm not saying nothing bad happens in the tourist trap locations, but like there are certain parts down there that's fucking awful.
Die.
Get hard bladed on.
Hard blade.
Brazil seems to be doing better. I don't have any... all I know is what I hear on the internet, and, you know, I don't know what to believe anymore. I will believe my brother, you know?
Yes.
We should just fail Dart's additions just so he deals less damage. He dead? She lived! We're gonna get out of here. This is not optimum for training. I like that there's a lot of enemies, but each of them get like 2 to 3 turns before we get one. So it's kind of annoying. We want to go somewhere where they're tough and slow, not fast and fast. Does this heal me? Oh, that heal though is pretty nice, gotta say. Yeah, that's why I don't really want to say anything, Helios. Yeah, it's pretty messed up. For my brother's sake, my family's sake. I don't know. I do think it's like exaggerated, but like every now and then, you know, some shit goes down. It's like, well, maybe it's kind of true on how far things are taken, at least in that context. Damn. Get pursued on, tiny orc man. Stinky Side, disgusting. Can't believe Rose got Stinky Side live on Twitch. Let's see.
Yes.
Why? Why am I doing this? Why can't I stop? Sooner or later I'll learn, okay? I do not use dart. Just guard with dart. Only guard. It'd be better if you could just bench him, then I don't have to worry about it. Guys dual wielding some big ass swords. No. Discard. Man, dart stats are too good. Charging Spirit. Charge this. Pursuit! Mod support. What do you mean mod support? Like mod as in player-made mods, or mods like modifiers, like ammo modifiers, and then modifiers for a mech? What do you mean? Elaborate. Crush dance. We're not gonna crush dance anymore. How dare you? Yeah, lulz. I thought you were here earlier, lulz. Am I confusing yesterday with today again? Alright, let's just walk back and forth here. And if we see a rare guy, we'll use a satchel. Ah, that's not rare. One of them lizard guys. User-generated content. Oh, very cool, man. That's cool, dude. So, like, what kind of scale do you think it'll be at? Like, what do you want to enable for people to do? Like scale, like have their own type of parts and skills and mechs, or like their own type of levels, or as much as you can. Damn. First time today? Okay. Yo, awkward. Hey, awkward. There's a dart mod for Kenshi? No kidding, is there really? That's hilarious. How does that work? What does the dart mod do? Does he look like Dart? Because that's all I care about. How Dart does he look? It's pretty funny, actually. Can you crush dance? Can we go volcano? Does it add his additions to attacks? If it doesn't, I'm kind of mad. It's hard? Yeah, because I assume... I don't know anything about programming. All I know is that, like, the very surface of the surface level, I can imagine, like, trying to get that stuff to work, especially after the fact, is pretty tough. I mean, probably just start as small as possible, I suppose. I guess you have your own idea of how you're gonna approach it. I know, just like, for some people, just letting people use the files alone without having to, like, compress them or something is a big in. A small example of this would be, like, Elmanage, that dungeon crawling game, the first-person dungeon crawl that I streamed. That game allows you to replace files. right? So people made their own backgrounds, their own character portraits, and things like that. They went kind of crazy with it. Like, he could replace every single background in the game, and it kind of changes the vibe of the game, the music, and things like that. People enjoy stuff like that, simple stuff like that too.
Yes.
But I think you're leaning more towards the mechanical part of the game, right? Like statistics and things like that, I assume. Why did I crush dance? God damn it. I can't stop crush dancing, you guys. Yo, tree. Yo, Schweppy. Okay, let's see this. Let's see this link that Jitters posted. It looks stupid, though. Like, it really does look like him because of the cutscene, you know? The CG. Does he have his additions? What a fucking badass mod, dude. I love it. I wonder... I doubt it. I doubt they added the animations, because, like, adding animations to Kenshi is fucked. Because you have to, like... The way the modder works with Kenshi actually changes, like how things are, like, scripted or coded or something in a way where it could fuck up your game. So you have to, like, reinstall the whole game if you go haywire on it. Because there's, like, the surface mods that you run on top of the game, and then there's like things that, like, you'll change how Kenshi does stuff, and the animations are cursed that way. So I guess adding the animations would be really tough. But if this had, like, any of the additions, that would be awesome. Because the animations aren't really tied to like a race or characters, to my knowledge. They're tied to, like, weapons. I think that's how it was. I don't remember, because I did mess with the modding a little bit. I want to say it was tied to, like, weapons. So if you add, like, a Dart addition, everyone's gonna have it. I mean, it'll add legs to the game for sure, Kyber. I think the first set of, like, mods you'll see, Kuiper, will probably be mods that you don't like, because the game you made is very much like the UI, figuring things out, trying things is part of the game. It is the game. The very first set of mods, I guarantee you're gonna see, are like more HP on mechs, more powerful weapons. You're gonna see things that gimp the game, they gimp the difficulty. No more hidden alien nest or shit. Like, you're gonna see stuff like that. I guarantee that the first... What would you really... This is how you know you made it, Kuiper, in my opinion. Whenever there's, like, level modding, like if you have something that allows level modding, if someone tries to recreate 1-1 Super Mario Brothers... Now, here's the other one. Once the degenerates gets like, okay, we added, feminine tentacle monsters. We added bodacious anime babes. Like, once somehow they figure that shit out, I don't know how you could do it in your game, but, like, once that happens, they're like, all right, you can kick back and relax, because they're gonna make content for your game forever, and someone's gonna fucking buy your game just to see an anime boob, because that's how it works for some reason. Once the degenerates find it and they start, like, slapping titties everywhere. That's all it takes, Blind. That's all it takes, just one boob. Okay, there's this bird guy, we've never killed one before. Right? They're like slimes, like Monster Hunter metal slimes. So I'm gonna use my Satchet. It should die in one hit. It should have 10 HP. Get Satcheted. Get this cursor out of here. Basically, Dark, exactly. 1,000 EXP, dude! So the birds are the XP guys, the 0 parts are the money guys. So what are the jugs? Maybe those are items, right? That's basically boss EXP right there. That's an illegal amount of EXP. Hold on, I gotta turn on my fan. I hope this mosquito blight is over soon. Sneak pennies into his tattoos? What? Pennies? Penises. Penises? Like dicks? I read that as pennies. Like a dick. Holy shit, yeah, that's fucked up. My uncle did something similar. He repaired radiators to make money. Right? Now a lot of people came back to him whenever that like another car or whatever because he did a good job. But he vandalized their radiators. He would weld a penny. He would weld a penny to the radiator. A penny, not a penis. So everyone's driving around with pennies in their...
Yes.
Well, a penny.
Go.
But that uncle is very irresponsible. Plural penis. Penisi. Penises. Penesi. On your forehead? Really? Were you like drunk? Were you passed out? I think that's traditional for like hazing or like passing out in a party. I've never been in a party where like I ever got like intoxicated in some way. But I just didn't really like them. So I kind of like, I tried a few times to go to like, you know, like social gatherings when I was a teenager.
Heartblade.
And I just never got into them. I think it's because maybe I didn't care about drinking too much. The only parties I ever went to were LAN parties. You know? Unironic Xbox LAN parties. I never went to a PC LAN party. I didn't have a PC until way later in my life. I had a Macintosh during that era. Tupperware parties. I do have Tupperware. I recently bought Tupperware to store prepared meals, which I'm not doing. I really wish I would lean into that, but I get lazy about cooking meals. Because if I cook something, I always cook stuff I really like steak or something. And when I cook steak, guess what? I'm gonna fucking eat it. I'm not gonna be like, oh, let's save this for tomorrow. No, I'm gonna eat that right now. So like, I never have like leftovers for that sort of stuff. I was thinking in my head, I'll have like pre-cooked chicken meals, and I did it a couple times, and it's pretty convenient, you know, to have it after the fact. But I just got lazy about it. So I think my nutrition's gonna drop off pretty soon. No. Oh, we got another bird, dude. More free EXP. I think we found... I've never done this before, like, grinding for, like, birds specifically. But I guess what you would do is you would go into the thieves area, grind for satchels, and then come out here and kill some birds. Because you can only do so much damage to the birds. Only one damage, no matter what you do. So you have to kill them via satchel. These sick level ups. Even Albert's getting in on the action. Yeah, Lurch. Hey, Lurch. Hello. Try a drunk stream? Nah, I don't mind if people enjoy that sort of stuff. I think it's fine to get lit. Like I say, as long as it's not hurting you and others, whatever, man. But for me, I'm just... I'd rather not. I just don't want to. Get more sick EXP. There's too many birds here, man. There's an illegal amount of deranged maniac birds. Alright, they've had it too good for too long out here. We already used all our satchels, though. Yo, cat. Hello, cat. Good morning. Hello, good morning. Wake up, be banned. Is it against Toss to get inebriated? On like, what do they do when people stream like a party or something? Is it actually against Toss? I should know these things, but I'll be honest, I don't read that shit. I don't. If I get banned, then I'll be very sad and upset. I should have read the Toss. Maybe even just saying I didn't read the Toss is bad enough. I agreed to the Toss. That's all I gotta say. I blindly agreed to it.
Hard blade.
Whatever. Those fuckers always sneak in new updates and all the time anyways. What the hell am I gonna... Does it fucking matter? We're leveling everybody's additions. Today's the edition. I genuinely recommend skipping this stream because nothing's gonna happen. No progress. Nothing cool. It's just gonna be me talking to you guys about whatever. Today, if you guys ever had like any questions or just want to talk about something, today's the day to do it. Just don't bring up anything weird. Don't be like, hey, how large are your nipples, Hans? Like, don't fucking ask anything weird like that. Alright? Because I'm not going to answer those questions. Don't fucking say anything like that. What do you look like? What are you wearing? Don't ask me these things. I'm not going to tell you. You'll never know. It's a frilled lizard. Get rid of him. Do you support penis enhancement? Poutines? What does that even mean? Yo, Gonzo. Do Canadians put something in their food? Do they spike their food with like... with boner pills? Like, what do you mean? Is that like a meme? You know what? Gonzo never has proper memes. He just says weird shit to me. So I'm gonna assume he's just asking me something weird to be weird. Yo, Gonzo, hello. And I have no idea. No comment. I can't answer that. I have no idea. Dinner time here? Alright, enjoy your meal, Sundog. What kind of burgers do you like? Well, I've kind of soft answered this question before, right? I like variety. So it just depends. Like, sometimes I like it like a Hawaiian burger, where it's kind of like has like a pineapple and kind of like teriyaki style. Sometimes I like a traditional cheeseburger. Sometimes I like it animal style, like In-N-Out, so there's just everything on it. Sometimes I like it with just cheese and ketchup. It just depends. But I like a good burger. Something I haven't tried that I genuinely want to try a real one of is a proper smash burger. There's a lot of like smash burgers with quotations, but I want one where you fucking crush it and it's thin and it's like illegal amounts of cheese. I also want to try like in an Ohio style, I think that's what it's called. Like in an Ohio or Oklahoma, maybe it's Oklahoma. An Oklahoma style cheeseburger. Like I've had, what is it called? I can't remember what it's called. A patty melt, where it's just like ground beef and a bunch of cheese and a bunch of grilled onions. Right? You cook the beef. First you grill the onions, right? You start to caramelize them. Then you cook it with the beef. And then you mix in an illegal amount of cheese. That's not really a hamburger, but it is to me. To me, it's basically a hamburger to me. I guess if I had a go-to, I just like a standard burger. It has to be well seasoned. I don't like a gray burger. I want it to be kind of like caramelized. What's the word? There's a word. The Maillard reaction has to take place on the outer crust of the burger, and it's got to be well seasoned. If I'm gonna eat something fucking bad for me, it's like full of grease and salt, it better taste good. Like, I hate eating things that are bad for you that are trashed here. Eat Salisbury steak. That's a different thing. Okay, the Salisbury steak thing is like, because I'm being cheap. and I'm being lazy. That's completely different. But let's say if I'm like buying food, or if I'm gonna have something that's like really, really bad, I want it to be really good. So when I eat a hamburger, I don't want it to just be... I want it to be what I want to eat. I don't want it to feel like... Okay, here's a better way to put it. I'm more dissatisfied and irritated by a meal if I don't like it and it was bad for me. Then I hold a grudge on. I'm like, fuck this. I hate this. Like, it makes me mad. I think that's a better way to answer what I was trying to say there. Or a way to phrase it, I mean. But yeah, I like all burgers. I don't know. I haven't had a good burger where I'm like, I hate this type of burger. I know it's a boring answer,
Yes.
right? Because it's not necessarily telling you like, oh, this is my favorite. I think I just like variety, dude. I like pizzas. I don't have one particular pizza that's my go-to pizza. It's just whatever I feel like. Like sometimes you know, and it's that way with burgers as well. Like I like the barbecue burgers. I don't mean like barbecued on the grill. I mean barbecue sauce. But those, like, I'd rather make them myself. I don't really like it from like Carl's Jr. or something. I don't like how they taste. I'd rather make one myself and then just use some Sweet Baby Ray's or something. Caramelize it. You're gonna make me hungry because I didn't eat breakfast. I don't. It's too soon to talk about food. Wait until like hour 4. Wait until like hour 4 of the stream, and then let's talk about food. Because then I could, you know, go satiate myself and have something to eat. What makes it an Oklahoma burger? I think that's what it's called. I might be getting the name wrong. An Oklahoma burger is basically a ton of grilled onions, and very thin. It's basically like a smash burger, but you put a lot of grilled onions on it. It looks very good. Look it up. If you're a burger fan and you don't know what it is, look it up.
Die. Hard blade.
Sausage or bacon? It depends on... Okay, let's see if I'm having a sandwich and I want a sandwich modifier. I love bacon. Right? I love bacon as a sandwich modifier. Like a BLT is one of my favorite sandwiches. I like to modify it with avocado, though. So I don't know if it's a true BLT. It's like a BLAT, a blat. Right? I gotta get a blat. I love blats. I'm blatting all the time. Aggressive bladder ends, they call me. So like I really like bacon a lot with like avocado as a modifier, right? I like sausage too. It's more substantial. It's just I can't really give a true answer. I don't want to sound like I'm fucking like indecisive about it. It's just whatever the hell I feel like at the time. I'll say this though. Let's say if I have a breakfast sandwich, like egg, cheese, breakfast meat, right? On like on a bagel or English muffin or whatever. I think I prefer sausage more than bacon in that type of sandwich.
Yes.
So we're gonna attack with dart anyways because we only do 1 damage to these.
Go. Crush that.
Get crushed dance done. God, that bird is strong. Why is this bird so strong? Don't run away. You would dare tell me what to watch? Yo, Delaroth. Hello. Don't watch this, Delaroth. Get the hell out of here. Nothing's gonna happen. All I'm gonna do is level up additions poorly. It's not worth watching. Baba, how dare you ask me that? Never ask me that again. How dare... Get dared on. Aggressive bladder? What? Did I say that? Did I say aggressive bladder? Yo, Ed. Hey, Ed. 3 nipples? Do you guys ever hear about... Do you guys know who Marky Mark is? I always forget his real name. Hold on, let me... No one tell me! No one tell me Marky Mark's real name. Hold on. He was in The Big Hit. He was in The Happening. He was in Three Kings. Why do I keep wanting to see Willem Dafoe? That's like some old goblin guy. Hold on, hold on. Shit. Yeah, that's why I'm bringing him up, because he has a third nipple. That's why I'm bringing him up. Supposedly he has a third nipple. Mark Wahlberg. See, I could remember names. Mark Wahlberg. Yeah, so, no, I don't have a third nipple like Mark Wahlberg. Allegedly, though. Allegedly, he has a third nipple. I don't know how true that is. Maybe you guys can confirm or deny. Maybe there's a Mark Wahlberg fan. I still haven't watched The Happening. I do want to watch it at some point.
Hard blade.
He talks about it on talk shows, so... Well, then I guess he does have one. So, like... Do you think he just grew that? Because I always, like... Have you guys heard of this, like, this horrible thing of, like, how you absorb... Like, when that happens, that means that you might have had a twin, but you, like, absorbed them. Right? You kind of, like, reabsorb them. And there's, like, these cases of, like, people that absorb their twin, right? But they didn't absorb them in a way where they're just, like, you know, a normal person. They're, like, they'll have, like, growths. And I remember, I don't know how true this was. I don't even remember where I heard this or read this. I can't remember. But I remember hearing something like this, where there was, like, a guy that had, like, a growth in him. And when they tried to remove it, it was just hair and teeth of, like, an absorbed twin. He was just growing that in his body. That sounds like an urban legend, though, right? That sounds like made up bullshit. That sounds horrifying, man. Knowing that you absorbed your twin, your possible sibling, and like what remains of them grows inside of you. Ah! Like a cat? What do you mean? What'd I miss? What did Delroth say? Had multiple extra nipples? Multiple extra, meaning more than 3. So like 4. To absorb twins? Well, look, I was trying to change the topic because I'm genuinely hungry. So maybe talking about absorbed twins will be like, ah! What, you never heard of an absorbed twin? Yeah, Octo. Fibroids? I don't know what a fibroid is. Is that bad? Should I look this up? Will I regret looking up a fibroid? Fibroid? Is it fibroid or fibroid? Okay, let's guard. Aggressively guard since Rose is dying. Get pursued on. Look at Congo, he's such a big man. Look at the size of his Reeboks. They look like Reeboks to me. He's wearing Reeboks. Is Reebok still a thing? Is that like an old man brand now? Are they out of business? I wonder what brands no longer exist that I assume still exist. There's got to be a bunch of them. As an ancient human being. Why do the Giants say Fe Fi Fo Fum and not Fa? I don't know. Fi Fi Fo Fum? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what you're implying. Stop doing this, Sens. You don't need a crush dance anymore. You've crushed your last dance. Excuse me. Benign tumor growth of random tissue in the body. Sometimes has hair and stuff. I wonder if that's what it is. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I've always heard it was because, I haven't always heard, but I've heard, or heard tale, of like absorbed twins, and that's why you end up with like these situations. Also, yo, your neighbor. Hello. My third nipple is coming in, yes. You're just growing it? Are you gonna exploit it for money? Check this out. Oh my god. Okay, we got another bird fella. And he's likely to just fuck us up and run away. Pursuit!
Pursuit!
Nice pursuit. I guess they don't look like Reeboks anymore. I see a little nub, like a little metal nub on them. Well, I'm not gonna stop. It's satisfying, okay? Additions are great. Get addition done. Oh, she missed. I'm sad. What's the point of giving Kongal such a large HP pool if he takes a shitload of damage? Right? I don't get it. Maybe there's a piece of armor that really makes use of his HP, and I just don't have it yet. Can somebody land a hit on this guy? He's gonna make a fool of us. He's gonna... Caca! Right? Every time we miss, caca! Annoying Esper. Don't you run from... Ah. He caca'd away. A Chimera twin? Is that a real thing? Maybe it's a real thing. When I think of Chimera twins, I think of the X-Files. There's like a Chimera guy, and he would like choose what DNA was active or something. Or like if he had like different types of DNA in him for some reason. Right? So they couldn't figure out like what he was doing. Because they kept trying to DNA proof things and they couldn't. Since we're talking about the X-Files and absorbed twins, you guys remember that one episode where there's a bunch of carnies, right? They filmed with real-life carnies, and it's like, apparently a geek, I never heard of this, apparently a geek is somebody that eats stuff. I'm gonna eat this whole fish! I'm gonna eat this rock! I'm gonna eat this glass! I guess they're called geeks. I've never heard of this. It's only ever existed in that episode of X-Files. I've never heard of, like, geeks eating weird shit. But in that episode, there's a guy that has a twin, right, that's attached to him. Kind of like Quado. Like Quado from Total Recall. But he can, like, detach himself, right? He detaches himself and goes kill people that fuck around with his brother. Yeah, he just goes murks a bunch of guys. He crawls around like a slug. That was a good episode.
Die. Hard blade.
I miss shows like the X-Files. I wonder if there's anything like that now. That's like a self-contained, kind of like supernatural kind of a show. I guess Supernatural would be that show, but that show got annoying for me. I really liked it a lot, but eventually I got tired of how they write the brothers. Archive 13? What's Archive 13? Is this like a Netflix thing? Or a real television show? Get pursuited on! Basket Case? Well, that's basically what the episode was. I'd never actually seen Basket Case. I've only been terrified by it as a child. Right? I never actually watched it. I was like, ah! So I only have memories of that. That's the one where like a guy keeps like a thing in a basket, right? Like a little dude. Warehouse 13? So what's Warehouse 13? Archive 81? What's Archive 81? Okay, you guys are confusing me. Okay, let's talk about one of these. Because I wouldn't mind watching. I've been in the mood lately for that kind of stuff. Like occult, alien, supernatural, there's a fucking ghost out here, watch out for the Wendigo. I've been into that stuff. I've been looking for like videos and stuff. I find that stuff highly entertaining. Why do I keep calling it stuff?
Hard blade.
Why am I describing that specifically as stuff aggressively? What? Why does my mind work this way? Monster of the Week. I think in terms of just like a weekly episodic thing, I wanted to get into Stargate. I still only watched that first episode. I never went back. I don't spend a lot of time watching things, dude. because I always want to play a video game when I have free time, and I always end up watching something on YouTube or a stream. And when I sit down to watch a show, I don't want to multitask it. But maybe I should. That way I could at least get the gist of the show. When's the ends Phasmophobia stream? Which one is Phasmophobia? I confuse these like fucking VTuber games. Because VTubers love to play type of games, right? Where they there's two of them that I always confuse. There's one that's multiplayer and you play as like, I don't know, Jason or like some sort of murderer, right? And then you gotta like fucking maim and murder people. And then there's this other one where it's like, we're gonna go investigate this this home, where it's basically an episode of like those really bad supernatural shows where they walk in holding like a piece of garbage of equipment. Oh, these readings they're so high. Did you feel that? What? Did you? Come here. Put your hand here. Do you feel that? Feel what? It's cold here, don't you? It was cold here. I felt a cold presence is in the room. Like, where they just fucking bullshit the whole show. There's a game that's basically that, which is hilarious. I like that game, even though I never played it. I confuse that game and the murder game, so I don't know which one is which. Dead by Daylight is the murder game. Okay. Got it.
Die.
You are
Hard
insane.
blade.
Why am I insane? I just gave a perfect description of these TV shows that I'm talking about. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm insane? Because I confuse them? I don't know. I just for whatever reason, the name, the what is it? Phasmophobia. Phasmophobia, I don't know why, but I just like associate both games with that. So when you say Phasmophobia, I'll equate it to either of those. I will not elaborate. God damn it. If only, Delaroth. I've gotten senile at my young age. Sorry, my old age. No, I'm going senile thanks to my old age. Ancient Ends, they call me. You heard of ancient aliens, but have you heard of ancient ends? So do you guys like Phasmophobia? I think that's the kind of game I want to play with friends, dude. I don't have any friends to roll with anymore. All my friends are gone. Like, they moved on with their lives. I don't have a group I hang out with online anymore. That's more my own fault because I started streaming every day and aggressively streaming. And then before that, I had this like, leave me alone, kind of like mindset of like just wanting to be on my own. So I don't have any friends to hang out with online. I don't play games with anybody specifically online anymore. Why am I doing this? Okay, well, it's the bird. We don't mind doing it on the bird, because maybe we can kill it. It's unlikely, though. Get Crush Dance done. So this is basically where we grind for EXP, dude. 100%. We just gotta find the place to grind for satchels. If we can figure out what the best location is to grind for satchels, we can get OP very easily. Dokapon Kingdom? Why do you want me to play that game so much? Schweppy has been telling me about this game for a while now. Dokapon Kingdom! I thought that game was a board game. Is it a JRPG or not? I thought it was like a multiplayer board game with like RPG trappings on how you play it. It's basically a board game. Competitive multiplayer JRPG. Can I play with random people? I don't know. I don't have a group of friends to like do that sort of stream with.
Yes.
I think I can reach out and get people to join me, but I don't want to bother them. Because I either haven't really talked to them in a while, or I know they're busy. Like Rhombus, he works, right? He's a school teacher now. So I can't really, like, bug people for it. And I don't know their scheduling and things like that. To play versus AI, that's sad, though. I would sooner enjoy... If it's, like, a board game, I'd rather just put up some Mario Party and then we'll gamble. We'll put in all NPCs and we'll just gamble and talk about it. I need a collab with VTubers, but I don't provide anything for them because I don't have like a fucking avatar. I'm a disembodied voice, right? So I don't know. I don't want to collab.
Yes.
I don't know. There's this aspect of things feeling artificial that makes me feel uncomfortable about it. But maybe that's my problem because I've always done a bad job, like doing things I need to do to be a real stream man. Right? I never fucking promote. I never network or make use of these sort of things. I don't... How many times have I asked you guys to, like, follow? Or anything like that? I just feel wrong doing it. I don't know. I think that's a hang-up I have to get over with, to be honest, but
Die.
it's just how I am.
Hard blade.
Like, follow, and subscribe. Don't forget to hit that notification bell. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. That's a Jammy Joe strat. I'm not Jammy Joe. Only I could be, though. Smash that like button. Yeah, okay, so just kind of talking about that meta really makes me think of, like, this guy. The clips I watched, I really don't understand the appeal. I probably just have to sit down and watch their stream.
Die. Hard blade.
They speak like a mile a minute. I have no idea what they're saying. I'm super jealous of that, man. Because I just want to stream, right? Imagine being able to stream for a living. That sounds incredible to me. Maybe that's like a pathetic mindset, though, right? Like having like a degenerate dream like that. Sorry, I'm reading what you guys are saying. Draw an avatar in Paint, Kyber. I haven't done the paint stuff in a while.
Die. Hard blade.
I'll draw. I do plan on drawing a duende for the video. I'll draw it while we talk about it. I really got to make that video. I don't want to not do it because I already said I would. We're not killing anything out here, but we are getting additions. But let's go into the crazy gravity world and see if we can have more efficient kills there. Because without the satchel, there's no point in looking for these birds. So I'm going to backtrack a bit to heal up at the fireflies. Working for Nintendo? I don't know. I think it's fine to have, like, these sort of... What's happening? Why did it have, like, a weird panning shot? So, why did it have an establishing shot like it's our first time here? What's that about? People have gifted me games, man. There's a lot of games that I want to play just to, you know, to show that I'm grateful for the gift. There's just too many games on my plate. But I can't stop being like, I want to play Legend of Dragoon or something weird, right? And then I add another game to the pile. Aggressive game piling is taking place. Yo, Zwei. Hey, Zwei. Hello, hello. You think so, Sundog? I don't know. I'm kind of like whatever about it. I don't think it's bad to ask people to do that. I think it's fine. I think it's especially better when it's like a thing they say, like it's part of their video. It's like, oh, you know, don't forget the blah 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 blah. It's just that way you just get out of the way, be done with it, or whatever.
Die. Hard blade.
I don't know. It's just fun to like meme on, I guess, for me. I don't actually like hate it or love it. It's whatever to me. It's just a meme to me. The whole like YouTuber shtick. Yo, Perchance. Hey, Perchance, hello. Let me get closer to the mic, since we're just talking today. All we're doing is, it's the edition. Get this boar guy out of here. Game killing? What do you mean by that?
Die. Hard blade.
Like you're like recommending a game? Oh, the mile a minute. So like earlier, that's what I meant. Like the guy's clips I was watching, they talk so fast to the point where like I'm not trying to like, you know, say it in a mean way, but it genuinely sounds like they're on drugs or something. Like they're.
Yes.
I can't understand anything they're saying. Like they talk so fast to the point where it's like I don't like. What did he just say? I don't know what he means. It's like the opposite of Chills, right? You know how Chills speaks a little bit slowly? It's like the exact opposite. It's like the bizarro version of Chills. Have I played Titanfall 2? Are you talking to me? No, I never played even the first one. I used to have this phase where I was super into first-person shooters, and when I fell off pretty hard, and I very rarely played them. And every time I do play them, I was like, oh yeah, I like these. But I haven't... What's the first... Have you guys even seen me stream an FPS? No, right? I don't think I've ever streamed one. It's pretty great. Well, what looks appealing to me is the movement. I really enjoy fun movement in games. A lot. That's partially why I enjoy PSO 2 NGS. I like the way movement worked in the old game because it's more about your moveset. But you know, you get into a fight fast and you're very mobile. The issue with it, though, in my opinion, is that like instead of encouraging dramatic movements within a boss fight, I'm not saying they don't. They have very straightforward, basic ones. But they're always like big AoEs for like a group setting. It's never feeling like you're dodging a personal attack from the boss. It just feels like a nondescript AoE that's taking place. So something that I think might be fun, maybe people would disagree, and I do think it'll make the game feel different, is that like because of the counter stuff, when you're not performing PAs or countering, it just feels like you're not DPSing. So if you jump, you feel like you're wasting damage. If you're falling, you feel like you're wasting damage. If you're running, it feels like you're wasting damage. And that doesn't feel good. I think if they could figure out a way to combine movement on how you have encounters in a meaningful way, it'll just be more fun. But I think it's too late for that because of how counters work. I think how counters and how basically the iframe stuff that you want to bait for or the counters you want to bait for makes it impossible to have something like movement be part of the fight. Which is a shame because I think the movement in that game is pretty fucking good. Oh well, and I find it strange that it wasn't like incorporated or trying to like figure out how to combine that with combat, because a big deal about their open world is running around and getting places, and they didn't even fucking bother to. It's not very cohesive, in my opinion. They did it to themselves.
Die.
Another thing I was kind of like disappointed by recently for NGS is that like they introduced this limited time quest where people are actually failing. Yeah, you have to communicate and get the job done, right? The one the recent speed run that like Hystara did and stuff like that, where you could fail. People were failing. I was failing all the time with pugs anyway. And then it just immediately after, all the LTQs are just the same thing they've always done, and it's so fucking boring. They're even like sprinkling in meaningful equipment, but no one wants to fucking bother because it's so boring. I don't know. It's kind of shameful. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind repeats if it's fun. Like, or not fun, but just like at least unique. Where it's like, I don't know. I don't mind a repeat if it was like, oh, it's this one, like the Sonic one. If there's ever a Sonic one again, it's like, oh, it's this one again. It's not that bad. I think most people naturally have this thing of like reusing things are bad, especially for video games. And I don't think they're wrong on that, but it's also not a big fucking deal sometimes. And if it's something that's already decent or fun or entertaining or unique, it's probably fine, right? Because it'll let them focus on new stuff or whatever. It's just that the problem when Sega does it is they don't have a leg to stand on in terms of like ever satisfying the player base, especially with NGS. And because they don't have anything to show in good faith for the player base, where you just get mad about everything. Nothing they will ever do at this point, this is kind of doomer, okay? Nothing they will ever do will ever satisfy anybody. It's always going to be bad. And even when they genuinely do something good, it won't be enough because it's too late. So even when they do something fun, because I don't think Lucille's bad. There's a good portion of people reacting like it was shit. I thought it was great. It's good for what it is. And it's something, out of all the content NGS has ever had, including bosses, there'll be exceptions if you're like a fucking speedrunner and you're grinding something. But out of all the normal content in that game, Lucille's the most I've ever run something, like actively, and not be like, I don't want to do this. It's like, fuck it, I'll just run Lucille. I don't want to run this LTQ, or whatever. Grinding for like PSC burst is awful. Right? And I only did it because I had to. The ice guy, I liked it at first, like the big guy that comes out of the egg or whatever, the rock. It was fine for what it was, but I didn't want to fucking grind it that as much as I had to. Lucille's the first time where I'm okay with it, because there's enough variety and rule changes that makes it fresh. Oh shit, today is a hard one. Let's see how the pugs do. Or, oh, it's an easy one, finally, I'm gonna grind it extra today because it's easy. It's the first time in NGS where they ever put something where I felt like I could run it again and not be like completely irritated by it. And the bar is exceedingly low too, dude. So I don't know what's wrong with them. And it's not like they don't try. I mean, they have the field races and stuff. They have like that idea. They had like the tower and things like that. So I wonder why the pyramid place, I always forget what it's called. They have these concepts they try, but they fucking fall flat on their face. On paper, the pyramid place sounds cool to me. So I wonder why I didn't like it. Because it's kind of the same thing. There's some small variances as, oh, I got this room. Or, oh, it's these guys. So what makes Lucille so different, I wonder? Like, why did I accept it? Is it Stockholm? Right? Was it Stockholm that I accepted it? Well, the Yakuza is a little different, Kat. I don't know if you're still there, but like, the reason why Yakuza is different to me is because it kind of takes place in reality. I know it's not realistic at all, but it takes place in Japan. right? So there's certain things you expect to just happen again or be reused or whatever. And there are certain mechanics that people just like. So it's like, oh, I hope they bring back big money. What's the name? I forgot, Dark. Dark, what was that guy's name? Mr. Blasto. Mr. Moneybags. What the fuck was his name? Not Luther. No. I'm talking about Yakuza. Yeah, Shakedown. Mr. Shakedown. So like if Mr. Shakedown comes back, it hits different, you know? With PSO, the same equivalent would be like bringing back enemies and bosses. People make a big deal about that, but I don't think there's anything wrong with it. As long as the fight, what matters is how the fight is designed and how our skills, our PAs are designed on how we interact and how we choose to do stuff. I stand by that the biggest mistake that ruined NGS, besides all this like weird penny pinching strategies they have, is leaning in on the concept of like what were those classes called in PSO2? Not the base classes, but all the stuff that came out, the Scions. Because they leaned in on what people loved of the Scions. Guess what people loved? They loved the counters. For the most part, that's what they loved. The most popular classes are all countering bullshit. And guess what they did? They made every class counter class. Some more effective than others. I'm not saying that they're all the same thing. They're not. Because especially once you start trying to min-max stuff and really learn the class and how they play different, they are different, to their credit. But the general population, they don't play that way. To them, and rightly so, everyone's a counter class. And that's one of the things I dislike about Ranger. I don't like being a count. I like the mines, but I don't want it to be what I bait the whole fight. Feels bad. Why does critical distance exist? I mean, it does, again, when you're min-maxing and you're doing that everything you can, there's a reason for it. But realistically, everything else in the game, you're just standing there waiting to do a counterattack. It kind of sucks. Yeah, the Scion successor classes. I think them trying to like... I think that what they saw in those classes was like, they like this sort of speed, this sort of counter stuff, and that's what they... And it's just, that's what they focused on for every class. I think that's part of the problem too. But even though I'm talking about that stuff, I still like the combat. I still have fun playing it. I have fun trying to get good as Ranger. And Ranger is still my favorite class. I like it more than other classes because there are differences between the classes. I just think Sega doesn't know what they're doing. Not that I do know what they should do. But it just feels so fucking scattered. Or even better, they just don't care. In terms of how people play the game, how people spend their time playing the game, they don't care. That is true, I mean, but I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, right? Again, I don't think that counter game design is bad. I just think that that's what they chose to revolve around, because it's just easier that way. A lot of the choices, the major choices in that game, I feel like they did that because, oh, it's just easier this way. Okay, I'm done with this place. There's too many cool EXP birds that we can never kill them without satchels, so let's go hang out in the rock zone. You think I'm being unreasonable, Dark? Probably. I do think that my perspective is not very well educated, because it's not like I'm good at the game or like know all about the other classes and things like that. Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis, but people just call it NGS. Or more like Sega called it NGS because they didn't want to call it NG. Your vacation has ended, button? What do you mean? You've been on vacation this whole time? Wait, what do you mean by degenerate vacation? What does that mean? Do I want to know? You don't want to know, Ents. How do I keep going the wrong way? How do I keep going the wrong way multiple times in a row? On Risa? What does Risa mean? Amsterdam? Yeah. The thing is, like, I make it sound like all you need to do is counter. But, like, if you try to challenge yourself, if you play at, like, an extreme... I guess this is a good way to put it. There is no... In my opinion, there is no... Like, the development of a player's skill of asking them to use their PAs, their abilities, or plan out their stats, or their build, or their equipment... It's like from nothing at all to the very extreme of like trying to speedrun. Because the in-between isn't real. All the in-between that, instead of like growing as a player or whatever, it's just getting your BP up so you can actually run something with your friends. Like I'm always... Anytime I have a friend that still plays and they log in, every single time we don't do anything together because they gotta get BP. So I always, do you know how I spend my time with my friends and then they quit again? Is leveling them in keys. I was like, oh, I'll help power level you if you want. I was like, okay, let's do that. Right? And then they never come back. And then when they do, they'll be added again. And it has nothing to do with like their level. Well, obviously it does because of BP, but they just get constantly locked out because of BP. And then when they... I don't know. I wish it was something better than an arbitrary number, because even the BP system doesn't. Because a lot of the times when I get them in, we just use whatever to get their BP up, and their stats are shit for their class, dude. But that doesn't even matter because the content's easy anyway. So it's like this feedback loop of bullshit. BP is like item level, yeah, battle power. Yeah, I'm sorry for talking about, like, an unrelated topic, you guys. Like, today's just gonna be aggressive blog posting because of what we're doing here. We're just grinding for additions. It's the edition. I don't mind BP either, but, like, in terms of my friends, dude, alright, fine. Maybe you guys have a different experience. Like, the people you know, are they hardcore players? Do you have anybody that like plays casually? Are they completely fine with BP? Because I know like whenever there's new stuff, they can never do it. For me personally, like I want to say, hey guys, let's just try to clear purples together, right? Devastators. We'll have fun, you know, trying to beat that together and getting better and stuff like that. Oh, I don't have enough this or that, and then we just spend the whole time trying to gear them up. And guess what? I can't fucking trade them an item just to get them in. You know what I had to watch Kaistara do? They had to nervously fucking trade through the items. Are you ready? Tell me when you're ready. Did you do it? Did you get it? You shouldn't have to fucking do that. It's not the player's job to take one for fucking botters or whatever. That's Sega's job. Like, stop being fucking lazy and take care of that shit. Like, we shouldn't have to fucking trade that way. And on top of that, it's technically against the rules. You could get banned for that shit. It's stupid. It's not fine. Like, sorry. All I'm saying is that it's... They actively make that game so no one plays it. They actively do these things. When someone plays an MMO, it could be anything to quit. All right? Oh, I don't like this. This is annoying. I don't want to do this. The more of those things you have in your fucking game, no one's gonna play it, and it's very reflective on like the numbers for that game. The people that stick around truly love that game.
Die.
The people that stick around all the time and play that game, that's because they like playing that game, despite all this terrible shit.
Yes.
And that goodwill, I don't know if it'll ever dry up, because you know Sonic fans love Sonic, dude. And I know what something that makes me happy playing that game is all their properties, like references or Easter eggs or whatever, outfits. It's fun, the music, and it's sad that they have to rely on that shit. Yeah, and the reason why they don't mind doubling down, Sundog, is because they can make money off it. Because they see it as a bullet point to probably their investors. Well, we offer these sort of types of monetizations. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if that's part of the reason. Just for this very shallow checkbox that they could put there to appease their, you know, their money investors.
Yes. Go.
What do you mean you don't believe it? Believe that, like, that's the proper reason? Or because they use that as an excuse. Like, I don't buy it either in terms of, like, because it's gonna happen regardless. It's up to them to quell it, right? Trading in your MMO game is super fucking important. But I like I said, I think they're happy to, like, just give that up, because it leans in on the market part where you have to subscribe or have VIP or get your 1 day, 3 day pass, whatever it is from Mission Pass. I don't know. It sucks. It's true you don't get banned, but it's technically against the rules to do it that way. It's against the rules to do it that way, so you can potentially be banned for it. It's just like they just don't do it. Because I have heard of like people being banned for it, but I always assume they got banned for something else, to be honest with you. Let's see if we're going the right way or we're going the wrong way. Shortcut back, hopefully. Yeah, I think so too, Karmic. It's just not even a good reason. But that's their... To my memory, that's their standard reason. To be fair, I think a lot of the stuff I assume they say is what I read about other people saying about them. I don't know if there's like official statements or anything like that, to be 100% fair to them. And I don't think like what like some fucking GM says on the forums, I wouldn't really believe them either. Right? It's got to be like a dev or someone saying this is what Sega says. Guess we could refresh at these lies. Well, this is it, dude. We're grinding here for additions. We need a new topic, because I feel like NGS... It's literally like 4 of us in chat. And that's because I streamed this game, and you guys might have found the channel because of it. So let's stop talking about a topic where only 4 people understand anything. Everyone else says, what the hell is Ants talking about? This is stupid. I mean, it's relatable in the sense of, like, we've all probably played MMOs, and we all kind of agree it's kind of shitty when things work out this way, right? Get pursued on.
Pursuit!
Should we check our progress on our additions? I bet it's really low. They keep failing too. I also keep murdering things with crushed in.
Handslade.
You don't play MMOs? You prefer to have a life. That's fair. I think that for me, the way I feel about that is that, like, I already don't have a life because I already play too many video games. So for me that doesn't make sense, but as like a normal person, that makes perfect sense to me. Because in order to effectively do everything or be good, air quotes good, you have to invest a shitload of time. Therefore, it's a waste of your life. I think that's fair. To me, I always see it as I want to spend time playing a game. And this is the game I'm playing. Because everything... I know this is a bit of an extreme example, but I do think that basically everything that isn't what the human condition is a waste of time. What I mean is that, like, if you're not passing along your DNA, eating or sleeping, then it might be a waste of time. Like, if you're not training yourself to be improved, like, you know, becoming healthier or developing a skill that can help you sustain yourself, everything else is a waste of time. Everything. So that's what I tell myself. That's my cope to just, like, fucking being a degenerate video game player. Because I think it's true, right? Because the way humans are is that we love to waste our time. We love to entertain ourselves. We love to have a hobby. Now, the real thing that decides if it's a waste of time or not, if that hobby is productive, if it improves you, if it helps you develop a skill that helps you or others, right? That's what decides if it's a waste of time. Yeah, so I think that's a fine perspective to have, Schweppy. But for me, it's just like, I guess for me, what I'm doing, it's a waste of time. But I want to play a game, and right now I'm leveling the additions for the boys. So when I play an MMO, I already know I'm gonna re-gear to get to the next raid level, and then enjoy the raid, and then I'll do it again. I already understand that's what I'm in for. Like, to me, it's not a shock that's like, wait a minute, there's a new level cap and I'm just doing it again? Like, to me, it's like, I understand that. So it doesn't bother me. Because to me, it's no different than just playing any game. I guess okay, a better way to put it from another perspective is that, like, I don't necessarily need to play a game to feel like I did it. I just want to enjoy playing a game. The act of playing the game is my motivation. That's where I'm at with this stuff. I do think it's kind of a cope, though, right? Like, I do think it's like an excuse. Yeah. I think part of it is that when you play a single player game, you could be like, that was a good experience, and you put a bow on it, right? You're like, I'm done. I beat this game. I have that experience, and you put a bow on it, and you're like, satisfied. Maybe that's a big part of it. Would you guys agree that, like, part of it is just feeling, I finished this? An MMO, you don't finish an MMO. So maybe it just feels like a pointless time sink forever. Like, maybe that's part of the reason. I don't like this weird sucking sound they make. People won't see you anymore? So, okay, so that's more like a people don't see me. but I play all games. I guess I understand. I understand what you mean, because I had a very similar reason why I don't go back into 14, even though I have fun playing 14. Right? I know if I go back into 14, I'll be all in. I'll start the grind. I'll level all the crafting classes. I'll level all the classes again. I'll start practicing my tanking and my combos, and I'll start thinking about how the raids work. And I'll try to get into a raid group and then dedicate my schedule to the raid group. And I know as how I stream now, that's too time consuming. Because I would have to make Final Fantasy a big part of my streams, and I don't want to do that. So I know what you mean. I understand from that perspective. I was just thinking about it in the perspective of, like, what is a waste of your life or a waste of your time? Because I think, technically, probably about, like, 80% of the shit we do is a waste of time. As a human being. That's just a random number. I don't actually have a statistic or anything. Doing crush dance is a waste of time. It is. Crush dance!
Die. Hard blade.
Man, why is Rose so cool, dude? Crush pants. Damn it, pleb. Even if that was real, I would believe it. Oh man, I'm starving. I don't have anything to cook, man. I'm not gonna go grocery shopping till Wednesday. So I'm just gonna have to be hungry for a while. Hard blade. I don't think she needs to yell it. Because she tells them to die first. Die! Hard blade. I think it's fine. She's perfect. How could you ever say that about her? How could you? Get guarded on. You should not be hungry? Yeah. But I am. The thing, what sucks about when I'm hungry is that's when I eat. Because I get lazy. Because I just want to eat something sooner than later. That's when I eat really garbage food, right? When I eat a Salisbury steak or something. What should I make? I don't really have it. I guess I can make the grilled cheese.
Die.
I guess a grilled cheese wouldn't be bad. I don't want to spend money, right? Because I go grocery shopping in a few days. I want to get kebabs again, dude. I'm not going to do it, though. I'm not going to do it. I like Rose. I think Rose is the best character in the game. Like, obviously, she's very... First off, all of them are very basic archetypes, like anime, JRPG archetypes. But I think Rose has the most interesting backstory. I do think she's, like, cheesy and edgy, like goth kid edgy. But she really is the best character in the game. Like, she goes through the most, she's the most interesting, the concept of how she interacts with everybody. There's small details. She just doesn't give a fuck, leaning against the wall. Here we go again. That's how she looks when she animates. I think she's the best character in the game. I do think that if you're tired of, like, the edgelord kind of edginess, I understand why you dislike it, though. If that's the reason. Because it is cheesy. Yeah, but what's wrong with that? I don't see a problem with that. But I understand if you don't like it. Like, she has the... Out of all the characters, she also has, like, the best art in, like, how she sees the world. How she sees things. Or at the very least, the most interesting. Everybody else is so... Not only do they not really change much, because to me, Shauna's been the same from the start to the game, even when it ends. But she's supposedly having this arc of, like, becoming stronger and more independent from Dart. But no, she doesn't. They just say she does, but she's not. Yeah, that's just... Nobody has anything. Even the bad guys. Rose is literally the only one that has any sort of like proper story, in my opinion anyway. This could be a preference thing, right? But yeah, if you're tired of the goth girlfriend, the goth GF, the edgy emo, like if that stuff is really annoying, then yeah, you're not gonna like Rose. Because it's very one-dimensional that in those terms. Get girded on. Bitch, get off me! I don't know. I guess maybe the sort of things I get like nitpicky about in terms of like how people act is more like stream stuff, right? There's certain maybe because I love streaming and I have like a preference towards the type of streams or even YouTube videos I like to watch. I have like these pet peeves. So if it's like this archetype of like the overly energetic but it comes off as fake, whatever you call that, what do you call that? YouTuber speak? Like what do you call that? Because I get excited and, you know, maybe I'll exaggerate something, but I don't think I'm being fake. And then I try to think about, like, how am I any different? I'm just doing the same thing they are. E-girl? I don't know. I really don't understand the e-girl thing. I don't know the complexities. All I know is the look, the aesthetic. When I think about e-girls, I only really think about them in terms of their aesthetics, like the fucking headphones, the way they do their makeup or something. That's all I know for the e-girl thing. I don't know what is e-girl behavior. Like, what is an e-girl personality? I don't fucking know. I have no idea. Look, I'm an old man. I'm not hip with it. I don't understand these things. They anger and confuse me. I don't know where to go. That's okay. You'll know when you see one. Well, yeah, because aesthetically they look a certain way, but in terms of like whatever the air quotes culture is, I don't know if you can have culture instantly. I feel like that's something that develops over time. But I don't know what like, what are the, like I know what streamer stuff is, right? For the most part, I feel. Maybe I don't. I think I might be pretty ignorant about stream stuff. That might be true. I think I'm like in this very sad, what's the word? Sheltered bubble. I'm in like this ends bubble and I don't understand things outside of it. That's really bad, dude. That's good. Like that probably makes me super closed-minded and like not receptive of things. I feel like I'm realizing something about myself. I don't know what to say. It's like if I have no interest, I don't seek it out. I don't seek knowledge. Maybe I should have interest in everything and seek knowledge on everything, but I just don't fucking care. I don't know. I wonder if this makes me a bad person. Well, whatever. Let's just do additions, dude.
Die. Hard blade.
Closed-minded. Well, I'm saying it leads to being closed-minded. Right? I think that's like, that could be a result of being, like, not knowing stuff. Like, you can end up being closed-minded. I think that's fair to say. Wait. Oh, Kat, I'm sorry. I don't know if you're still there. You had Japanese kebabs. What is a Japanese kebab? What makes something a Japanese kebab? In anime, I see them like kebab stuff on a barbecue and it's just like meat, vegetables on like a grill. When I think of like kebabs, I think of like shrimp on a barbie. Like Australian style, just grilled shrimp or something. And then kebabs that I had was like, you know, the kind where it's like prepared a certain way and it's served with like that rice stuff. I assume a Japanese kebab would just be grilled.
Go! Crash dance!
Internet tropes, the last thing I need to know about. Yeah, but I'm on the fucking internet. How many times have you guys, like, memed on me and I have no idea what the hell you're talking about? I'm not hip with the kids. You guys would be like, you guys say shit to me, and then I genuinely, it's like, are they fucking with it? Did I do something wrong? Oh, it's just the memes. Why do I have to be the grandpa that you gotta, like, pull aside? No, grandpa, they're just, listen, they're just joking. It's a meme. What? It's just a meme. Don't, they're joke. They're just, it's a joke. It's a jeep. Oh, like, I don't want to be pulled off to the side every time somebody fucking says something, and they gotta fucking explain it to me every single time. I'm too oblivious. Different types of meats: pork, intestine, chicken hearts, gizzards. I've had, are gizzards chicken kidneys? Because I've had chicken hearts. I had like these fried chicken hearts before. I don't know, I thought they were good. Like, when you say you eat the heart of something, it makes you sound like you're trying to absorb their power or doing something like brutal. Like, it sounds metal or evil. I ate their heart. It was delicious. So, like, I've had gizzards and hearts in, like, this... They're, like, lightly floured and fried. And I thought they were delicious. They have, like, a kind of chewiness to it, so maybe the texture might be a problem for people. But it just tastes meaty? I don't know how you describe it. Tastes meaty. I don't know. For intestine, the only intestines I've ate besides anything that's like a casing for a sausage is just, I think it's from cow. It's just tripe. And it was like a, kind of like a fried kind of preparation for it. It was fine. It's just like chewy meat taste is how I would describe it. It does feel kind of like greasy in your mouth though. Beef heart? I've never tried beef heart. I never had that before. I think beef hearts are probably harder to get because it's one of those byproducts that are used for like making like a Slim Jim or something. Extremely chewy. They are chewy. At least the way I had it prepared, but it wasn't chewy in an unpleasant way. It just felt like it had a bite to it at the start. But if that's like a texture you hate, because I know people hate the texture of mushrooms because they're kind of like weirdly chewy. I think that's fair. I'm not too picky about that stuff. The only thing I get hang-ups on, I'll be honest, which is not good for me for the future because we're probably eating all bugs and shit in the future. I don't like bugs. I just don't want to eat bugs. I'm not tough enough. I'm not cool enough. I'm not a bug guy. So like, you know, I like to be bug-free in my food. And I know mushrooms that have like exposed gills are more likely to have like little centipedes in them and shit. Tiny little centipede guy. Hello. Me, Centipede Jones. Can't eat them either. I don't know, it just feels, I wonder why I draw that sort of line. I wonder if it's just human nature. Right? I mean, that's the nice thing about living in this day and age where we've advanced technology enough that people can have the choice. Well, if they're wealthy enough, right? If they're financially stable enough, they have the choice of like going all vegan and still live a healthy life.
Yes.
I do think they have to try a little harder, but if it makes them happy, go for it.
Crash dance.
Cricket flour? What is cricket flour? What is cricket flour? Oh, so they turn crickets into bread? Wait, how does that work? So what is bread? It's a grain, right? So it's just like glutens and what? Like what makes bread? What's in crickets that you make bread out? Can you make bread out of anything? What is cricket flour? Explain. I've never heard of this. Yeah, okay. I'm with that mindset. If it happens, it happens, but I'm not going to actively like seek out bugs. They dehydrate and grind them up. So what makes something, so how are they full of, like, what's in their bodies that makes them be baked and stuff? It's just powdered grains, I get that, but like, aren't they composed of like different things? I guess it's all proteins and things that stick together, right? That's crazy that you can make bread. What does cricket bread look like? Like all that stuff, like as long as it's actually nutritious. All right, here's my, I've talked about this before, okay? And I feel like this stuff is very important, okay? In terms of like humanity. And I want it to work out and taste good and be helpful and all that stuff. But the only reason I don't go all in on these things is not, ew, bugs, right? That's my personal perspective. But generally speaking, you know, in terms of the world, is because I feel like I want to know about like the stuff on the side, the periphery. Because like right now we always talk about like the stuff that happens now, like how like electric cars don't really help because we just generate that waste, that energy elsewhere, right? Because it's not fossil fuel, but it's coming from somewhere, from another thing, right? So like in terms of like bugs and like mass producing them in an effective way to feed large populations, I want to know like what are the fucking dangers of that? Like how much do you need to actually do to properly feed X or Y, right? And then on top of that, you're gonna progress because that's what we do. And when it gets bad, it's always at the very top. What I mean is like the very top of companies. Like the mom and pop shop, there's not gonna be a mom and pop shop cricket shop. They're gonna buy the crickets and maybe make something, but making the crickets, right? Growing them or whatever it is. I'm just using crickets as an example. What I mean is that like you're gonna have to research, okay, let's make a mega cricket. They'll be fatter. They'll provide more proteins. Okay, let's research this mega cricket. Oh, the mega crickets got out. They're eating all the fucking corn and that's all we grow here. Guess we're fucking dead. Like, or whatever. That's exactly what happened with like bees. Bees started like fucking killing each other because they tried to make a mega bee. They brought bees over from Africa. They're like, we're gonna make a mega bee. And it fucked everything up. So like, that's what I want to know. It's like, hey, how are you gonna control, like, what are the fail-safes for this shit? Or what kind of pollution is produced from this shit? Because they just say, well, it's an alternative to this because this thing is bad, right? So they make an alternative to it. But where are the details about that? That's what I want to know. Because I'm tired of things getting to the fucking top of like a company and they're just fucking you and they trick you into that you think you're a good person. That's their favorite thing to do, is to make you feel like you're a good person. I always talk about this ad. One of my favorite ads to get mad at is the one fucking car ad where this is fucker driving on the beach with a rake. I'm gonna drive this car. I'm gonna drive on this beach because I'm a good person and I'm picking up all the trash from this beach. And then it shows like little turtles crawling on the water. Guess what, asshole? They lay these eggs in the fucking sand. You driving that car will crush them. You'll kill them. You're not gonna clean up the beach driving your fucking car, dragging this rake across it. This fucking stupid. And there are people that like buy into this shit. I'm gonna save the world. No, you're not. You don't know that. Fucking make sure that's what you're doing. I hate that shit. It makes me so fucking mad, dude. It makes me so frustrated. That's literally the plot to the 6. There are 6 Jurassic Park movies. The last time I watched a Jurassic Park movie, it had a girl that did like gymnastics to escape a raptor. I think she kicked it. I don't remember exactly. The last one I watched had a little girl doing gymnastics to escape a velociraptor. Which one was that? What number was that? That's the last one I've seen. Yo, Prince. Hey, Prince. Hello. Yo, Chrono. Hey, Chrono. Yeah, they did get Mega Bees. They did get Mega Bees. They're selling dinosaurs, but they were trained to pounce on laser pointers. Wait, so their way of controlling them, their gimmick was to train them to look at laser pointers to control them. So you could be like, oh, you can pet the dinosaurs. Just hold on, let me turn on the laser pointer. Is that the concept? Or was that like the fail-safe? Both. That's ridiculous. I didn't know there was 6. Wait, so I've only seen 2 of them. I was so sure it would be the 3rd movie. So I loved Jurassic Park as a kid, dude. I literally wore that tape out. I watched it back to back. There was a point where I knew like a bunch of quotes from that movie. Right? I would like make the music. I would like, I don't know if you could sing it, there's no lyrics, but when I was in the shower or taking a bath or whatever, I'm playing with my fucking toys and stuff. I watched that movie a lot. After the 2nd movie, I never watched one again. I never went back to it. I had no idea there was 6. Is there more than 6? Was there more than 6? It's okay. Pleb, I've kind of gone past that phase of getting, like, genuinely mad about things coming back and being terrible. I don't care anymore. Maybe that's bad of me, maybe I should care, but the way I see it is the version I like still exists, and that's what it is. And this new version, it's just not made for me. It's made for a different audience. It's made for whoever they want to sell whatever to. It's not for me. And that's just how I see that stuff. I do avoid things because I don't want to be disappointed by it. That's just the perspective I have. I don't know if that's like a defeatist kind of perspective. To me, it's just, that's just how things are, you know? For video games, I might go in a little more harder than that. For video games in particular, just because I love video games, but for the most part, that's just how I see it. You should avoid the new draft. Well, I mean, I've been avoiding them since the 2nd one, so I guess younger ends have decided already. In the 3rd JP, they created a new Mega Dinosaur because the others weren't extreme enough. Why'd they do it? Isn't it good enough just to make dinosaurs? I guess if you're already resurrecting dinosaurs at the genetic level, you want to make modifiers, so make a new dinosaur, I guess. I guess it kind of makes sense in that weird way. Because even in the original, I believe they, if I remember correctly, they modified them with frog DNA so they can't reproduce or they can't lay eggs, but then they did. Hey! We'll be in Dono soon. Go back quick to her, you handsome man. Kate's worrying. Kate's worried, dude. There's like 6 games. In terms of Jurassic Park, I played a Super Nintendo game. That's it. I played a Super Nintendo game. I rented it. It was really bad. I don't think I ever beat it. And I think I vaguely remember an AVGN. Didn't AVGN do a Jurassic Park video? I think he did. Yeah, basically Delaroth. That's what it was. Yeah, that was their big mistake. Using that frog DNA. That's what it was, right? The frog... Okay, it was they made them so they couldn't lay eggs, but they had to use frog DNA to, like, complete the DNA sequence to, like, bring them back, right? From that little mosquito, amber bite, whatever. They combined it. I remember they had, like, a little animated explanation. It was the 4th film. Dino DNA. Dart's journey won't be easy. What you guys do is not normal. Monsters like Ravage appeared, Dragoons, Gigantos. I thought they only existed in fairy tales. This is very silly because Meru, spoilers, Meru is a wingling. So I don't know what, she's a fairy tale herself. Why don't we go to Flets now? Can't procrastinate like this, right? Whatever you say, Meru. I'm going. Lin is like you guys, right? He's like, look guys, I gotta go. He has nothing to do with this conversation. This is like when I'm talking about NGS. Right, this is how you guys feel. Look, I gotta go. I'm going, and thanks for the stream, I guess. I haven't seen Jurassic Park in such a long time. I'm remembering all the cool scenes. Like that one scene where they're hanging off the ledge, or down, I think they're hanging off tree vines, right? And they fall to the back part of the car and the glass is like cracking. That's a cool scene, dude. Let's go to Denel first. Why? Oh, because this is the edition. Fourth, okay, you mean Jurassic Park. I don't know why I forgot that it was Jurassic Park. I was like, Japanese. The fourth Japanese movie. It's like, there's a Japanese Jurassic Park. It's like, oh, no, wait. You're just dumb, man. We should do a movie night? I wouldn't mind a movie night, dude. But it's like, how are we going to decide the movie? Because I'll tell you right now, if I don't want to watch it, I'm not going to be there. And I feel it's bad if I pick the movie every time. What's happening here? You must be the people who Lin invited. Is there a wedding? The ceremony is reaching a crescendo right now. It's getting fun. Crescendo? He just got back! It hasn't even been 10 minutes. I guess that near-death experience really made him want to marry his girl. He put a ring on it. Isn't that nice? Harpoon! We're no more harpoons. It's time for the couple to come out. Throw rice at them! Did rice actually kill birds? I know people say don't throw rice at weddings anymore because it kills birds. Is that proven to be real? Does that actually happen? Because they overeat it and it expands in their stomach and they fucking die? I wonder if that's real or not. That'd be a brutal test. Oh shoot, the body just reacted. Hashel caught the bouquet, dude. Who's he gonna marry? You don't want to see me in my wedding dress, do ya? You think I won't look great in a wedding dress, right? Say something, Hashel. What are you thinking? I mean, traditionally, you let the ladies catch it, right? I'm not... How do I explain? It's just my body reacting. I hate you, Hashel! She's pissed, dude. Look at her stomp the ground. Yeah, run for your life. She's got a hammer. Acquired Kate's bouquet. What? Is that an actual... Why is that an item? Why don't I remember this? Thanks to you, the city reclaimed its peace. I cannot explain in words how much I appreciate it. Hey, no problem. Look, I gotta get back out to Editions. I wasn't supposed to do any story today. I didn't know this would happen. Right? I just wanted to sell garbage and maybe buy a potion or something. I was supposed to... This is the edition. You can't be talking to me. Although I do like this music. Get story done. Oh, so strictly cleanup. They don't want to be stomping on rice. I guess it's like the church's equivalent of sand. It's everywhere! Right? People step on it, they track it into the church. Right? Why is there a grate of rice here? Yeah, it was an accident. I didn't know there was an event like this, to be honest. More like I forgot about it. We have something we have to take care of. It's a shame, but you have to do what you have to do. We don't know what you have to do or to take care of. I can't speak. I'll be praying here along with the baby I'm expecting. Good luck. Since we're here, we may as well finish our conversation. Who could have imagined that peace would come back to the city in a few days? Who could have imagined indeed? To tell the truth, I hardly saw Mr. Lin's wedding. Okay. I was surprised when I came back to Dano. Everybody in the city got together and kicked out the gang. I have Lin. I'm expecting a baby. And peace has returned to the city. Wait, was she already expecting a baby? Whatever, let's get out of here. Excuse me. Alright, let's go sell stuff. Head over to the shop. All the grown-ups got together and kicked out the gang. Bow wow, bow wow. Bow wow indeed, Doug. Bow wow indeed. I don't... Hey, it's that gnome guy. Hello. Oh boy. Brothers, you have shiny stones? Did you buy those in Lohan? What? Oh, what'd he say? I saw a stone just like that at the stand in Lohan. Looks great. I'm gonna have one too. Oh! That's the hint! I never realized that. That's the hint for getting Kongol's Dragoon thing. Let's go get Kongol's Dragoon thing. We'll do that today. And then we'll go back to grinding additions. I like that idea. So we gotta go back to Disc 1, dude. Remember Disc 1? We're going back. And I don't want to go back to Disc 1. Well, that's too bad. Yeah, this town looks nice. Not Disc 1. We're going back to Disc 1, dude. You're all coming along for the ride. Unless you leave, right? Unless you close your window or go watch a better stream, which is basically any stream. Look, I'm locked in. I'm locked in and streaming every day because I love the idea of just having... Personally, I love having the idea of like a channel or a stream that I can have on, be like, oh, I'll just listen to so-and-so, right? And then eat my dinner or whatever. And I want to do that, right? And I have this combo going of streaming every day. But like also, I do sacrifice like ideas and concepts and like I wonder how much of like my stream is shit because I stream a lot, you know? I do wonder about that. I'm not gonna stop. All right, I'm all in on this. But I wonder how much like I can slightly improve if I give myself time to prepare instead of just fucking going non-stop every day. It's not like I could do anything that amazing. I have been thinking about... I'm pouring on it because I want to do different types of streams and videos. But you guys have to see me. Right? Because I want to do like real life stuff. But I also like being a disembodied voice. That's one of my favorite parts. The concept of being a disembodied voice. So I don't know what I'm going to do. Yeah, so for me, it's not the archer thing, Zvi. It's the fact that he's like a centaur lion man. And they're like, arrow shooter. He's like a centaur lion. And they're like, I don't know, I guess he's got a bow. Should we call him like an archer? Arrow shooter. Arrow shooter it is. It's wrong in a lot of ways. I agree.
Die. Hard blade.
Nat Geo narrator? Oh, National Geographic? I wish.
Yes.
National Geographic narrators sound awesome. I don't have a awesome voice.
Crash dance.
I feel like I have a slightly annoying voice that people tolerate. Like in terms of like, I rated, that's the word. I rated Naffle the other day. Now that guy's got a voice, dude. That guy's got a, like the perfect radio guy voice. I want a voice like that. I want to sound like Naffle. Naffle? No, Naffle's a viewer. Zamalf. No one tell Naffle I said I wanted to sound like Naffle. No one tell him. I meant Zamalf. Zamalf. No one tell Naffle. I don't know why I associated those names, dude. Why did I do that? No one fucking tell him, dude. No one fucking say a thing to that guy. No one say a fucking thing to him. I'll ban him. I'll ban him immediately. Zamalf. I meant Zamalf. Fuck, dude. That's terrible. Why am I so shit with names, dude? If I don't remember your name, I have to give you a nickname. And if I don't give you a nickname, then I'm gonna mess up your name, dude. Fuck, that's so embarrassing. Yeah, he does. Chat must chat. Yo, Van. Hey, Van. Clipped and shipped. Don't clip or ship this. Ugh. Got stung by a deranged bee.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know why I associated the names.
Go.
Is a mouth an apple? It's not even close. Can you save it? Oh yeah.
Die. Hard blade.
Alright, it's been a while since we've checked. Let's check our additions. Let's see how our progress is going. Can't believe I streamed 2 hours and 40 minutes of additions, dude. Are we deranged maniacs? Yo, Carrot. Hey, Carrot. Hello. Is that... I don't know. I appreciate that, though, Baba. I do appreciate you saying that. I do think that a big part of it is that people dislike their own voice. Like, that's a normal thing. But I don't know. I feel like what I appreciate about other streamers is that I feel like a lot of them enunciate their words a lot better than I do. I feel like sometimes I slur my speech, and then other times, I don't know if you guys have ever had this moment, but it happens a lot to me, where for some reason I can no longer pronounce a word. Like it's a word I can always say, like banana, banana, right? But then all of a sudden, banana. Like I'll do that. I don't know why that happens. Like there'll be just like a day where I can't say a specific word. I don't know if I have like brain damage, right? Or I have some sort of like disease. I don't know what's wrong with me. It sounds natural. Well, I do agree with you on that. I do agree that like sometimes like there are some streams or YouTube videos where it just feels like they how can I describe it? Well, I'll just talk about the most extreme example, then maybe you guys will understand, is like when it's very clearly like this excited way of speaking as like a YouTuber. Like we can all kind of hear that voice of how they like say stuff. And there was more nuanced ones. Like I remember when I watched a lot of like games coverage, like from Games Press and video game websites, there's a manner of speaking which I don't think is bad, because I think it's very clear for the video, but there's a way of speaking that people sometimes enunciate stuff in videos, and I don't want to sound like that. But maybe I should try a little bit, just so I can pronounce my words better. You sound deranged? What do you mean you sound deranged? How do you sound deranged? Do you sound like you're in a screamo metal band? What do you mean you sound deranged? I mean, some people have like physical conditions where their voice changes a lot. Like maybe they have like some sort of like stomach problem, or you know, they just have like weird vocal cords or something. You sound like Ravenous Guy? I don't sound like Ravenous Guy. That's fucked up, dude. Should we play that game today? You know what? Fuck it. Let's... Tomorrow, let's play Robinson's Quelaag. We'll have to start over. Because I don't remember shit, dude. We'll have to start over again. A dead monotone? Look, dead monotone isn't bad. Because that means that you have the potential to have a more clear voice. And something I wish I would stop doing is like... talking like this and then my voice gets all high. Like I don't want to do that. That's not cool, man. I wish I could always have like a calm, cool, collected voice. Right? I don't like that when I get excited about... I can't help it because things are funny to me or I get excited that we're kicking ass or something. I don't like that my voice does that. Right? I feel like it's embarrassing. Robinson's rectum, disgusting. Robinson's speedrun. It's okay, I do remember the name. It's not Robinson's Quelaag. It's Robinson Crusoe's. Robinson Crusoe. I don't remember the... Requiem. Robinson's Requiem. You're right. I don't remember the name. You should have gave me like a few more seconds, dude. I had it. It was on the tip of my tongue. I can't believe this. Okay, additions, my bad. We're basically done with Crush Dance. We've been done for a few streams now, maybe 2 or 3. Hard Blade, 42, not bad. And then Pursuit, 35. It's pretty bad. Let me out of here, now that we've witnessed a wedding. Talking about burgers earlier, it makes me want to have a burger. Is this right? Yeah, this is correct. But we're going to Disc 1, boys. We're gonna go pick up Kongol's Dragoon Gem. We're gonna go shopping at Lohan. Some Lohan shop. Oh, look, it's a strong man. Perfect. I'm sure he can take a beating. Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, I had a, I don't know why. You know what? I know why now. It's because I've been doing more exercise, right? So I've been doing a bunch of like kettlebell stuff. And okay, this is something new. Sorry for talking about exercise again. I know it's annoying. I tried something new because I'm always sitting down, right? And I'm worried that I'm gonna get like a head forward posture, like a little hunchback, right? So I started doing an exercise that's supposedly good for your posture. And it's like, what do they call it? The farmer's carry, farmer's grip, farmer's blast. And you hold something heavy and you offset it, right? So you hold something heavy in one hand and you just fucking walk around. But you have to like stand up straight and stay rigid. So that way you work all these muscles in your spine, right? So I added an extra thing of keeping my neck aligned properly. So I've just been doing that. And I don't know if it works because I was only holding shit, I don't actually know how heavy this is. Hold on. Because it's like an adjustable dumbbell. 45? No, that's because that's a half. Hold on, I have to ends math. 40. It's 40. So I was just holding a fucking dumbbell, walking like an idiot. I felt very stupid. Because, like, is this really... I'm just walking. I'm just holding... It's like holding groceries. But I did feel, to its credit, I did feel, when I forced myself to walk rigid like that, I did feel it along my back, like it pulling, right? So I guess maybe it'll help with, like, having a good posture. At least it felt like it was doing something. I don't know if it's a bullshit exercise. That's my only concern, right? Maybe if I walked outside like that, but I don't... I have to stealth do it. I think if I did that, maybe I would just put it in a duffel bag, but what if people think I'm a murderer? Why has this guy got a duffel bag? What's he gonna do with that? What's in there? And what if someone wants to like stab me? What's in the duffel bag? What? What's it? It's just weights. It's just weights. Yeah, sure it is, right? And they fucking pull out their butterfly blade and stab me in the belly. Right? I don't want to get stabbed in the belly. So maybe if I had like groceries, a fake grocery bag. I don't know. I'll do that for like. It's so easy to do. So maybe I'll just. Maybe I could do it during a break video. Just walk back and forth, swapping hands with the weight. And you could use 2 weights, but the explanation about like having offset weight made sense to me, and I felt it in my body. So I think having it offset will help my posture. I think if I had 2 weights, I think it'd be easier because you don't have to like fight against the imbalance. Okay, we're gonna try it here. The grocery workout. Okay, for those of you that do actively like do weight training, how realistic is this actually? Is this real? Is this a fucking like a TikTok video? Is this like an Instagram bullshit? I don't know. I'm not experienced with this. It's easy to trick me. Am I tricked? Did they trick me? Did I waste my time yesterday? It's real? So it does help. Okay. So I'll probably keep trying it for a while. I just want to feel like I have a strong posture. Right? I don't ever want to be slouching down. I don't want my neck to go forward. I want to avoid all that shit because I know I've been doing a bad job these past 2 years. Well, I know it would take more time. I'm just curious if it's actually going to help. Like, that's the main reason I want to do it. Because it did feel like it was working, you know, my spine. Yo, Ben. You don't know about posture? Well, the video I saw made a case for it, and it was fairly convincing. It's like, all right, well, I mean, it's just walking. I guess I'll try it. Doing squats while carrying the groceries on your head. Yo, Juice, by the way, hello. Hello. Yo, Boros. Hey, Boros. Sorry for the belated greeting, you guys. I'm blog posting today. Today's a blog posting day. Did he KO 2 of us? Okay, only 1 of us. We're gonna get in extra pursuits with our boy Kongo. Get pursuited on. HP recovers. Good. Today's stream is garbage, you guys. This is it. We're just gonna addition. It's the addition. You like the summer, Juice? Well, where do you live? Well, how's the weather where you live? Can't believe you attacked a sleek rose. You're in Seattle? Seattle is rainy and cold, so I guess I understand why you prefer it being summertime. At least that's what I think it is, rainy and cold. I might be wrong about that. It's like America's Britain. You just missed the summer. I've heard, pray tell, confirm or deny this, Juice. I heard that up there are places where you'll be like, well, it's a little breezy today. I'm gonna come out. What a wonderful, I'm just gonna walk to my, oh no, oh, there's tiny baby spiders. They're all over my face. Jesus Christ. Get in the car. Get in the car. How accurate? How accurate is that? I was told that there's like a day where it'll just rain baby spiders. That's not very accurate. I was told that it's like, oh, I hate it's raining baby spiders today. What? Yeah, they get blown by the wind and they're just fucking everywhere. If there is, I haven't seen it. Okay, I'm glad that was a false. I was like, damn, that place sounds fucked up. I never want to go there. It's called ballooning? Ugh. That sounds like what happened when we were playing Super Mario World, and then we talked about Ryan's... I don't know why I said... Well, I know why I said Ryan, because he's a filthy memer. right? It's like, oh, ballooning. That's what happens when you touch the P balloon on Super Mario World. I haven't seen Ryan in a while. Probably busy. He's a busy guy. Shut your mouth day. Yeah, don't breathe through your nose. Wear a mask. Tuck your pants into your socks day. It's tuck your pants into socks day. Out here in Seattle. The spiders are really coming down hard. The ballooning is off the charts. We've never seen such a ballooning brood like this before. Right? There's like little spiders crawling on the anchor's face. They go up her nose and into her ear and stuff. It's really quite, right? They blow because it, it touches their mouth. There's never been this quite amount. There's so many. I don't know if you guys could hear it. It might get cut off by the noise cancellation. Damn noise cancellation. Being too powerful. In Idaho, you get all these little white flies. That sounds annoying. Out here, there's not really an insect problem where I am, but now there is. And I think it's because of the big rain that we had recently with all the flooding. Because there's like a swarm of like mosquitoes. And like I have the wounds to prove it. So hopefully that stuff goes away soon. Right, the cold is approaching. Hopefully they just die off and they're GG'd. If I get sick, we know why. Aggressive mosquitoes, because I hardly leave the house, dude. I'm something of a shut-in, sadly. Not sadly, that's what I want to do. And then when I do want to go out, it's not to do like stuff in town. Maybe I want to eat something, but I want to pick it up and bring it home. When I think about going out, it's always like I want to go out in the mountains or the fucking woods, but that's how you get killed. I wonder if I'll ever get killed in the woods. Also, since I stream every day, I can't go too far, unless I have an alternate solution. Maybe I should get a laptop. I don't have a laptop. I kind of like this idea. If I tried to do a stream where I travel around, I get whatever. It would be more interesting than this, at least, where all I do is fucking do. It's edition day. What the hell is this? This is terrible.
Yes.
That's true, man. I think what I was talking about earlier, I think a better way to like express what I mean about my stream is that I love streaming, all right? Don't misunderstand me. It's more that like I don't think I'm doing a good job for you guys. That I feel like every stream should be something like a concept or idea. But all I'm doing is just streaming and talking. But I wonder if I were to do the other, would it not feel like an end stream to you guys? Because you guys are here. There's no way you guys would have stuck around this long if it wasn't for like reasons like that. Maybe I should just stick to my own thing. And then try things I want to try, but not fucking be drastic about it. I don't know. A laptop is an expensive purchase, yeah. But I think that's what I would need at the bare minimum if I wanted to like stream on the go. I know we could use our phone or a tablet, but I don't think there's like good ways to do Twitch that way. For accidental feet pics. What? What accidental feet pics? It's gonna happen sooner or later. Okay, since we're kind of talking about meta stuff, I've been watching, like I mentioned earlier, right? Watching videos about like YouTubers and streamers. And then I mentioned that guy that talks really fast, and I don't really get the appeal of like
Yes.
You know, maybe I shouldn't say this. Maybe it's like an inappropriate thing to talk about as a stream man. The Sims has more action. I'm not playing The Sims. Today is the edition a day. Look, I even fucking wrote it in the title. Don't watch this. It's okay. Skip this one, you guys. Don't watch my stream today. This is it. This is all we're doing. This is it. It's just the way it is. We're heading to Lohan to get Kongol's gem at the very least. This is the real deal. I mean, I'm just sitting here. This is the best time to talk to me about stuff if you wanted to. Because I'm just grinding here. If you don't watch the Don't Watch, you're not a real Ends fan. Well, I don't put it there for, like, to bait you guys. I put it there because, hey, I'm letting you know I don't think it's a good one today. Better skip it. Right, that's why break day is just break day. Because it's probably not worth your time. Nothing fun is going to happen. Nothing interesting will happen.
Hard blade.
What was the item drop you were looking for on Ragnarok Online? Which one? There was a handful. Sometimes I was grinding for a card, sometimes I was grinding for steel, or if you're talking about the 24-hour stream, we were grinding for a Jur, a 3-slot Jur. And it had I believe a 1% or a 0.2%, a 0.1%, I think it was, drop rate. But we kept getting 0.01% drop rate items, and I was getting mad. What are you wearing? No. North of Serdio. I don't remember. Let's try south of Serdio. Does that lead to Lohan? That looks like Lohan to me, dude. Nicely done. Oh, we didn't even have to swap discs. Isn't that nice? Oh, nice. Ugh. What is this? Is this a lizard man? It is. Hard blade! Oh, man. Why? That's a weird association. Why does it remind you of wet pets? Explain. Do I want to know? Actually, don't tell me. Don't tell me nothing. Start getting wet? That's gross. You're not supposed to say that. Don't say that. It was supposed to be me, not him. That's gross. Hey you, walking over there. Hey, what's up? Did we talk the other day? Come on, I've got great stuff. Why don't you take a look? I like how Kongo just happens to be in this cutscene. Look at this stone! Just the right roundness and size. It's very elegant. Yeah, that roundness is right. How about 100G? Sure. Cannot believe it. Hey you, don't touch that. Nani? It's too much of a coincidence. Step up, step up. This is the much talked about Shining Miracle Stone. Any illness or anxiety disappears instantly when the stone shines. A miracle mystery! Exclamation mark. I'm making a limited offer now, 1000G. How about that? She's gonna pull blade? Oh, she was. Calm down, Rose. He's just a greedy merchant. It's business, that's life. I mean, I'm not gonna not buy it. I don't think you can haggle this either. I think you have to buy it. Okay, I'll take it. I don't actually know if you can talk him down. I'm not gonna risk a Dragoon Stone. Okay, Kongo got his spirit. What an anticlimactic way to get Kongo's Earth Dragoon. I'm out of here. Harpoon reminds you of lemon drink tasty? Why? Harpoon. Gust of onion on the eye now dance. Power of money. Okay, let's go back to Tiburoa. 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 I'll go with Tiburoa. Ents can't read. So what? What of it? Why do we have to stop Rose? Because I guess that guy had a shop, and I guess he could sell for whatever he wants it to sell for. I guess that's why. Because, we're not chaotic evil.
Die.
Right? I guess we're like chaotic neutral, or maybe chaotic good. I don't know what the rules are, to be honest. I don't know the specifics of what makes things chaotic neutral and so on. Oh man, dude. I think I'm feeling tired because I didn't eat food this morning. Because I slept okay. You're lawful for sure. Is lawful... Maybe. I guess I am. I don't know. It's not cool to be lawful though, right? It's not cool. How dare you? Yeah, Punroko. I don't know if I said hi today. Hello, today. Pursuit!
Pursuit!
Damn, Congo, calm down. Yeah, he's a dragoon now. That's all it is. There's no moment of like, wait, I'm a dragoon? Nothing. There's nothing like that. Why not? No, like, I had such power? Nothing at all. You just fucking buy and that's it. That's such an afterthought. I bet they had to cut something or whatever. Everyone else has like cutscenes and some story and maybe, you know, something attached to it. Congo's just, I'm a dragoon, what's up?
Yes.
Oh, why am I doing this hard, dude? Did he die? No, he lived. Survive this.
Die.
I love Hard Blade. That looks so cool. Stylish. Nothing phases Congo, not even becoming a dragoon. Especially becoming a dragoon. Lawful's more about being consistent than necessarily following all the rules. I see what you mean. Yeah, you're right, because like I'm gonna use a video game example. In Tactics Ogre, being lawful, if you took the lawful path, if you followed the path of like your group and your knighthood, you would have killed a bunch of civilians because you're following orders, and that's the lawful route. And it wasn't necessarily a good act. You're killing them to do some propaganda to motivate the country to like fight this war. That was the concept of that. But that was the lawful route. And I remember because I didn't think of it that way. I was like, why is that lawful? That's not lawful. But in that sense, yeah, that is lawful. Like, I never thought of it that way until I played that game.
Die. Hard Blade.
Hard Blade. How do you think the voice actor said that? I don't know. It just sound like a you know like a goth girlfriend. Hard Blade. Yeah. So the reason why it's bogus, I agree, Pud. But I understand why they did it. Because I think they did it because they probably perceived, and rightly so, that no one would ever choose to kill... no one's ever going to choose to kill them unless they're actively going for some ending. Most people probably choose not to kill them. I know I didn't. Because the way I saw... shoot, what was his name? Denim. The way I saw Denim, I didn't see him doing that. Like, he was very much a naive character, and he does have that character arc. And what I find interesting is how they turn Vice into his opposite depending on your choice. Like, he'll become the bad guy, and he'll embody that, right? And he'll become evil because he's treated that way. Or vice versa, he'll become like this edgy, touchy-feely guy. Ah, my feelings. Right? I find that super interesting in that game. I like it a lot. But like, well, the Ravenous thing, it was like, to me, I think they only did it because that's the path less taken, and to get her, oh, I gotta do this, and they get to see a different part of the game. I think that's strictly why they did it. Because it's very arbitrary how you get her. Like, why does that matter? There's the, like, what happens? She gets hurt. Why is she saved this way and not the other? It makes no sense. So it's 100% there to like encourage people to see the other route, the other main route of like Visor and Denim. And what's her name? Claire? I forgot her name. What's Denim's not sister? And then they get into each other. What was her name? I forgot her name. Yo, Kai. Hey, Kai. Hello. Speedster Kaistara. Tater Longs Kaistara, hello. Kashua? Katia? I forgot how do you say it. Katua? I love that game, though. I love the game's art. I love the game's music. I love how it plays. I like the classes. I like the branching stories. That's such a fucking good game, dude. And yet it's completely... It's only liked by, like, in my opinion, like its niche following, right? It's kind of like a cult following. I feel like most people... I feel like it's just completely overshadowed and ignored because of Final Fantasy Tactics. To the point where people think it's Final Fantasy Tactics. That's what happened on Final Fantasy XIV, and it fucking made me so mad. I remember old Mr. Happy. Do you guys know who Mr. Happy is? Even he himself thought it was from Final Fantasy Tactics. I was mad. I was mad, dude. This was in Heavensward. It had some dungeons that rewarded armor from Tactics Ogre. To be fair, they're basically the same game, except one has Final Fantasy behind it. But yeah, that game in particular is awesome, man. Like, if you like turn-based strategy and you like kind of like political war-type stories, it's pretty fucking good. And it has a lot of replay value if you want to collect all the units and do all the end post-game. But usually, I'm happy with just the campaign. I'll be honest, I kind of wish it never went into the whole magic stuff, the whole, like, undead magic stuff. But, you know, it's got to have their Japanese JRPG type stuff in there somewhere. But I still liked it a lot. Because they're dealing with Kongo. Pursuit! I wonder when we unlock an addition for Kongo. We've been using them a while. What a shit stream, dude. Ogre Battle 64. I remember renting that game a lot. I like that game. Yeah, Tactics Ogre let us cling together. Like that, specifically the PSP release, to me is like an incredible video game. Easily one of my favorite games of all time. I don't recommend it for everybody. Like, if you don't like turn-based strategy, it'll probably be too tedious for you. But since I like playing permadeath, I like not reloading. Trying to save people is like, I gotta save this guy. Fuck, he's dead. Right? But luckily, they gave you on the PSP version, they gave you a way to like turn back time and stuff. So I basically just played through the game, and then I would go back and see what the different things would be. It's a good game. It doesn't make sense when you have all the units recruited, story-wise, but you know, you just kind of ignore that. Don't look at this.
Die. Hard blade.
Sorry, I keep thinking about that game now. Let's not talk about it anymore, because I don't want to stream it. That's a long game. Harpoon. God damn it, Barfy. Yeah, it's like Final Fantasy Tactics, like, yeah. A lot of these rock dudes. Now, is this faster or slower? Like, are we getting more additions fighting these guys? Or are we getting less because we keep having to spend time reloading battles? I don't know how to measure this. Especially if we get them killed in one try. I think we gotta go somewhere where they're stronger. So let's go back to the gravity zone. Back to the gravity zone. I think that'll be better. Are we in the 50s yet? Let's see if we're in the 50s for additions. I don't think I'll do this again. I might do this off camera from now on, you guys. We're at 50 out of 60 for Hardblade. And we're at 46 out of 60. We gotta get to 99, by the way. I've been doing this for 3 hours. I can't believe I capped these before. I wonder how much time that took. Holy shit. As the streamer, I guess it's fine. Like, this is the kind of stream that you definitely have to be doing something else. You want on-camera farming? This is real gaming. What the fuck is real gaming? I don't know. Grinding for stream seems like a really bad idea.
Hard blade.
Right? Maybe I should approach these with like topics, but I never write scripts or plan things, dude. I just talk about whatever, man. Run Forest 1. I did think about doing another Forest 1 stream as punishment, right? But I wasn't sure what game would suffice for a Forest 1 punishment stream. Every failed attempt of soloing a boss guy on NGS. Metroid 1 jump. Well, now that was funny. No, that was peak. That's peak end stream right there, in my opinion. I love that. Especially that one guy that got really upset. The one guy that was like, Streamer, you're zoomed in. Somebody tell me zoomed in. Streamer, look at this clip. Streamer, look. This is what we see. It's like, yeah, I'm trying to bomb jump to the ceiling. What? I love that. That particular moment from playing through that game, that might be like my favorite moment of that whole game when we streamed Metroid 1. Was that guy just not understanding that, yes, that's the point. That all you see is the ball. The barbarian dude? Yo, Pings. Do you mean Kongal? Kongal exists. How dare you? How could you? I mean, apparently it's just completely random, because you could do it with a turbo controller. I don't think a human could do it upon purposeful execution. It's just mashing the button. Like, there's a timing element a little bit, but it just drops your inputs. Like, it genuinely just drops your inputs. So even getting like a fourth hop is really good, in my opinion. No, I don't believe you. We literally spent all this time looking for proof, and the only proof we ever found was a guy using a turbo controller. No one could get to the ceiling like that. On purpose, on command? No fucking way. Is there a video? Because at some point, you guys were convinced me that it's impossible to do it on purpose. Like, there's people that could do the fourth jump. But, like, getting to the ceiling, no fucking way. If anything, all I saw was proof of it not being possible. Where you have to bomb jump. People bomb jump all the fucking time. I bomb jumped. I was able to do the fourth bomb jump. I'm talking about specifically getting from the ground to the ceiling for that E-tank. Infinite bomb jumps. Are they allowed to use turbo controllers? Because the only person that ever showed me anything of it happening, they had a turbo controller. No one else did it. There was no video, there was no speed run. I want to see this. This is gonna bother me. I need documented footage. So what speed run requires the infinite bomb jump, I wonder? And if it's a Kaizo, I wonder if they're using a turbo controller. I'll post it later. All right. Because that day, everyone's like, I don't think it's possible, Ans. I think it's literally impossible. And then I saw a video. The only video I found was just a guy using a turbo controller. I'll be honest, I'm sooner going to believe they're all using turbo controllers. At that point. It's the Bigfoot of Metroid. There's a grainy video. And are they doing it with like hardware? Or at least a regular controller? I genuinely don't believe it. He did it RTA at Games Done Quick. Oh shit. So it is documented then. Incredible. Can't believe that guy cheated in front of everybody. Got stung by a bee. Yo, Ren. Hey, Ren. Alright, we're gonna have to spam guard with Rose. She's dying. She suffers from the bee stings. Get pursued on. I wonder if it's just like weird timing of button presses and not so much speed. If he could do it on command, it has to be something like that, right? There's probably something relative to like frames. Like you have, because like old Nintendo games have like really strange things involving frames where only certain animations or movements can take place between this frame count. And if it's like off a certain frame, it'll like skip something. Like Mario does that. Like for example, on Mario, you can only collect X amount of coins from a coin block if you jump on this type of frame. If you jump anywhere on that frame, you can only get like a lesser amount of coins. Because it has nothing to do with how fast you press it. It has to do with like the frame in which you commence it. So I wonder if it's something crazy like that to do like the crazy bomb jump. Because I know it felt super inconsistent. At least to me, to the layman's attempt. Get guarded on. Okay, is Rose gonna die for greed? Or is the Scorpio guy gonna die?
Die. Hard blade. Yeah, these things died way too fast. Let's get back to the gravity zone, where we can hit them a couple of times. The problem is, like, the place where it's best for us for now would be the thief place, but they're too fast. They get too many turns. Just doesn't seem worth it. We could cheat. I could speed up the emulator, but I'm not going to make that exception. Not for this game. Actually, that'll probably make it impossible for me to do the additions. The only time I ever made that exception was SimCity. Not one time. So slow the emulator down. I refuse. Stop typing. I don't know why, but typing the re-emote after pursuit makes me laugh. Stop making fun of Kongle. Alright, don't be toxic towards Kongle. Leave him alone. Just because he's a big oaf, that's not okay. Alright, he's just trying to make his way in life, and you guys are bringing him down. Alright, he's not reeing. What's happening? Why did it pan like that? Yeah, El Guapo, hello. Into the Stars? You think I would love it? Are you talking to me? You're talking to me, right? I assume you're talking to me. What kind of game is it? Into the Stars? I'm hungry. I'm also hungry, dude. I'm exceedingly hungry. Right? My stomach kind of hurts. I got like a pain in my stomach. I'm starting to feel low energy. Maybe we should just guard with Rose for a bit. We're gonna spam Pursuit! Handful of times. Get Pursue done. Sorry, my mom made me bring Kongle along. He's not that bad. What's wrong with Kongle? He has a lot of HP. Alright, he's a thick guy. He has 2100 HP. That's more than double what Rose has. Alright, what's you guys anti-Kongle dudes? Like, what's wrong with you? Volcano! You want a volcano? I suppose maybe we could change up the additions. We could swap to another character. But I would like to finish what we're working on now. God, this is gonna take forever, dude. Don't strike us with lightning. What's wrong with you? It's about Earth dying, and you're sent out to find a new planet. Oh, is it a generation ship? Is it like a simulator? Do you build like a ship and manage the ship? That's what that sounds like to me. Or is it more than that? That's what it sounds like. It sounds like we have to manage a ship, like a generation ship. Sounds kind of cool. I would like that. You are correct to assume. You need to manage the population and fly the ship and fight the aliens. Aliens? Did they shoot up our ride? If they did, I'm mad. They're gonna pay for that. Alright, just for a change of pace, dude. Even though I didn't finish any of their additions, let's swap. Let's tag in somebody else. How about Hashel and Meru? Hashu-Meru combo. Let's work on their additions for a bit. I really wish they would let us tag out Dart, dude. The addition is terrible. I'm never doing this again. Next time, I'm just gonna grind this. I'll watch somebody stream and I'll grind this off camera. Albert, no. Hold on. Let me fix this. There. I'm not putting in Albert. It's not gonna happen. How dare you? Imagine getting false green guy in here. Does it have good reviews on GOG? He did mention that it's not, that it's kind of like, it's not well rated, he said. Streamer gone mad. I haven't gone mad. I'm laying down the law here. Albert is an idiot. I hate that guy. I hate that guy. We're gonna level up Meru and Hashel. Over 100 hours. It's weird? Wait. How is it weird? Hold on. Let me demute that. Okay. Like, is it like buggy? Okay, you know what? You haven't told me what kind of game it is, though. Is it like a survival game or like a sim game? Like, what kind of game is it? Must pursue.
Yes.
No, Dart. Dart, calm down. It's not your time to shine. Oh, Dave. Hey, Dave. Hello. Hello.
Ha! Double punch.
Double punch. Do I sound? How's my Hashel impression? What would you guys rate it?
Double smack.
Double smack. Spot on, really? I don't like that it's spot on. Do I sound like Hashel? Oh shit, dude. What if when I'm old, I sound just like Hashel? No, dude. No, are you saying I sound like Hashel sounds like old ends? Hold on, let me listen to him.
Double punch.
I don't sound like that. I don't double punch. I don't sound like that. I don't sound like that. Hold on, let's change his edition and then we'll see what he sounds like in the other edition. Hold on. I don't want to sound like Hashel because he looks like Cheech Marin. I don't want to sound like Hashel, dude. Hold on. Flurry of sticks. Okay, let's do this. You know how like sometimes people are like, I'm gonna draw a Pokemon. I don't know, from memory. I'm gonna guess what he says this like, okay? Flurry of sticks. That's how he's gonna say it. Flurry of sticks. That's my prediction. Okay. Let's see. Old ends. You guys better not make this a meme, dude. I don't want to be Hashel. Hashel's like a weird, like, womanizing, punchy guy. Alright? I don't punch people. Doesn't elaborate further. Alright. He got drilled on by this blood kiwi. Okay, here we go. Flurry of sticks!
Take that! Flurry of sticks!
Ah, so he... Flurry of sticks! Is it fairy of sticks? I thought it was flurry. He said furry. I misread it. He didn't say it how I thought he would. So I think I'm safe. I'm not going to sound like Hashel, you guys. Did I work as a voice actor in the past? No. The only non-family oriented business I ever worked for was Blockbuster. And not for very long. It was a very, very, very brief period.
Take that! Flurry of sticks!
It says fairy of sticks there, but he says flurry of sticks. Hold on. Let's listen carefully. Well, hold on. I might kill this guy with a hammer.
Double smack.
Get double smacked on. He is friends with Kongol, true. Is it typo, dude? I think I just misread it. Let's see. No! It's here it says flurry of sticks. And then when he says it, he says flurry of sticks. But when we attack, it says furry of sticks. What in the world? Okay, let's see. How does he say summon for gods? Summon for gods! That's how he's gonna say it. Summon for gods! Fairy of sticks. The correct name will appear at the end of the combo, however. Hashel will still say the erroneous name. The River Styx is a Greek mythology. Okay. So ferry of sticks like a boat. Like, hey, here's my coin. You take me to a dead land? Right? Makes sense to me. Barfy, did you make that up? Barfy is like... He's like a trickster, dude. He's like the Loki of Twitch. I never know when Barfy's being serious or just fucking around. Alright? I don't know if Barfy just made that shit up or if it's real. I have no idea. I have no clue. You copied from the wiki? Okay. That's like a Barfy thing to make up, so I wasn't sure. Don't summon rocks! How dare he? Especially yourself. Okay, what did I say? I forgot how I said he was gonna say this. He missed. I'm just gonna guard until it's our boy's turn. Ugh. I agree. I concur. Erupting chick. God damn it. Imagine messing up the first prompt in your combo. Oh, I don't know why this made me think of this, but has anyone ever played Astral Drain? Sorry, Astral Chain. Astral Chain? Chain Astral... it starts with an A. What is it called? Is it called Astral Chain or... Astral Chain. It's called Astral Chain. Not Drain. You could not get into it. I really want to try it. I wonder if it's still full price. I kind of want to get it, dude. Maybe that'll be our new break day game. I don't know if it's a good break day game though, because I'm pretty bad at action games. Well, whatever. I'm bad at games now, and I need like consistent practice to like be mediocre.
Take that! Summon 4 gods!
Summon 4 gods! That's what I said, dude! Isn't that my prediction? We'll have to turn back the tape. I think we nailed that one. Summon 4 gods! I don't think that's how I said it. I did have a delay after the first word, I think. Was I ever good at games? Yeah, I was. Especially when I was in my teens. I think I was pretty damn good. I don't know if I was good enough to be like a professional if I was like in this day and age, but I was pretty decent. I wouldn't say that either. I would only say that if I genuinely believed it. Now, is it true? Who knows?
Take that! Summon 4 gods!
Yeah, summon 4 gods. Yeah, we're holding with Darth. Double smack!
Double smack!
I feel like she says her line pretty good. Double smack. Like, how good can a line read be when you're yelling an attack? Is it just the concept of saying what you're doing is already kind of silly, right? Like if you're just gonna punch a guy.
Take that! Summon 4 gods!
I think that would be funny. Like, what if it was a rule in MMA to yell out everything you're gonna do? You know, well, the audience needs to understand what's happening, so we're gonna have to ask you guys to yell out the moves as you do them.
Double smack!
That'd be cheating, though. You can't do that. That's against the rules. That's against the rules. You can't do that.
Yes!
So you'll have to be like, I'm fainting! You have to say you're fainting it. I'm fainting or whatever. I mean, that's essentially what these guys do when they yell out their move, right? They're telling them what they're gonna do. Well, to be fair, they're in the process or it's at the end of it, so I guess it doesn't matter. do you get to make up cool names? Only if you invent it. Otherwise, you have to yell out what it is. Like, you can't call right hook Mega Left Arm Left Blast, but the opposite mirrored version. And then you do a right hook. You gotta call it a right hook. Like, you can't... So you have to invent your own move. Then you can call it whatever. You could call it a Ken combo. Right? You call it whatever the hell you want. But then you're just gonna come off as a Smash Brothers player. Where you make up ridiculous, dumbass names. You make up stupid names for everything. Well, Hard Blade got to the 50s before we interrupted. We'll just go back to Double Punch. Alright, I guess we'll get in Dragoon. Green Guy Dragoon, Albert. We'll just do Spitting Cane. Right? So you Albert fans can be satisfied here. We didn't spend too much time with Meru or Hashel, though. Get out of here, Meru. Bros only. This is our bro activity. We're gonna bro out. Let me double check here. Double Punch. And Spinning Cane. Spinning Cane is pretty high up there. It's already at 66, so it's not too bad. Albert! Yeah, Albert. Albut, more like it. That's right, Ponroko. You're right. We're gonna call him Albut from now on. I need water, man. I'm gonna stretch my legs, too. Ah! Okay, guys. I'll be right back. Silence game.
W-E-T-P-E-T-S, W-E-T-P-E-T-S, Wet Pet San Pablo. Only one place where fish and lizards hang out with cats and chinchillas, kick back with hamsters and dogs, parakeets, rabbits, and scorpions. One stop, one shop, we got it all. Any pet you can get and take home. Best pet products and best pet food. Best pet service is Wet Pets for you. W-E-T-P-E-T-S, W-E-T-P-E-T-S, Wet Pet San Pablo.
Hello! Hello! Aki desu. My name is Aki! Aki! This is my farm. Oh yeah. Americans customers. Hello. My Japanese tea, please. Thank you.
King Double Ceramic Knives, the knives of the world. Zirconia ceramic knives, a never rust, color and changed, healthy and environmental product. Can keep original taste and color of food when cutting vegetables, fruit or meat. This is a 7-inch black mirror blade ceramic knife, beautiful and sharp, called ceramic steel. Sha! Owns a serious advantages for modern kitchen rooms. Look, you can cut 500 pieces of paper with it completely just for once. To cut potatoes, the slices will not be melt on soup. Cutting fruit with ceramic knives, the fruit will not be black forever, just like steel knives cutting. Cut well, easy to handle. For cutting lemon, the lemon chips will very pure, and also the lemon drink tasty. Our eyes will be stimulated when we use steel knives to cut onion, even will be tearful. Look, I'm okay, even I put the onion on my eye now. So, ceramic knives own some advantages while steel knives didn't own. If you use a blunt knife to cut a ginger, the ginger chips will not be very smooth. But if you use a ceramic knife, see, just like a piece of paper, very smooth. With it to cut ginger's chips or small slices, very easy and flexible. For beef, only pour obliquely. You can get average and thin beef soon. For soft toe, just like to cut a fruit. So slight, so easy. Look, this is a wood. I use my ceramic knife, just like to cut a potato, softly and easily. Look at the slices. It will be very convenient if you have a ceramic knife at home, multifunctional and non-magnetic. Look, the pieces are so thin. A good tool for business dinner vegetables carving. With a ceramic peeler for this melon, the slice is just like transparent paper, tasty and beautiful. People are always afraid that ceramic knives cannot be fooled, but King Double ceramic knives will not be damaged so easy. Don't worry for your carelessness. No matter you fall on sideways or vertically, it will be okay still, nothing damaged. Dear friends, ceramic knives will make your life better. Enjoy your life. Thank you.
In my mind, I'm never going to die in no ghetto. Absolutely never. If a man turns around and punches me in the head, the fight's on. If he cuts me, the fight's on. If I'm shot, the fight is on. I'm not losing no fight to no scumbag out there in no ghetto. Period. That's it. No son of a bitch out there is going to get me. The only way he gets me is cut my head off, and I mean that.
Hello. Hi. I've returned. I've returned from the journey. Hello. What? I was gonna tell you guys something, but I'm gonna decide against it. I'm not gonna say nothing. Hello, Sans. No, I changed my mind. I'll keep that to myself. Maybe after a few more additions, what if we play a tiny bit of Robinson's Quelaag? Tell me, Ans, I'm not telling you nothing. You'll never know. Why am I crush dancing? What I like about doing that is that, like, I actively finish it, even though I don't want to. Why am I crush dancing like this? Finishes edition. You guys ready to get ravenous? Do you guys want to swap to it now? I kind of want to. I'll never do an editions edition stream again, okay? I'm going to do it off camera from now on. Next time I hang out in somebody's stream, I'll probably just grind this and get the additions up. So we don't have to do it on stream. Whatever, I mean, is it any different than any other end stream? Like, I don't get to, like, react to what happens in the game, but all I do is run my mouth anyway, so what's the difference? Is there one? Probably. I love additions, no! I mean, there will always be additions. Double punch! Oh. Just a hut! No double punch here. This is just hanging out. I mean, that's any stream. I guess that's true. I guess I'm having trouble, like, thinking about how I want to lean into this kind of stream. Like, how can I make it a better time to engage? Or maybe this standard doesn't exist, right? Like, maybe I either got to do it this way or the way I'm doing it now. We'll see. I'll figure it out. I'm not finishing this edition. Oh wait, my friends are dead, dude. So never mind. Let's finish this edition. Get crush danced on. Right now. Alright. I don't know if I have it prepared. I don't remember where the launcher is for Robinson's Quelaag, dude. I have no idea. The rock fireflies! Just lets me spam it. Anyone seizing? Did anyone have a seizure? Get seized on. That's awful. Imagine someone genuinely like, they fucking fall down, have a seizure. Get seized on! That's terrible. Holy shit. Don't quote me on that one. That's awful. He's fine. Just put his wallet in his mouth. Turn him on his side. Eraser style. That's true. If we eat the wrong thing, we'll die so many times, dude. I can't remember. You know what? I have a notebook now, though. I can physically write down notes while we play Robinson's Quaylight. I'll be ready this time. I don't have to like use my brains to remember. I'll write it down on a piece of paper. So I'm ready for it.
Yes.
Why am I still resistant against Notepad? It's for cowards. Okay, let's save it. All right, I just want to have an official apology. I am sorry for having the edition stream. You know, I thought we'd just hang out and chat and talk about nothing. But as it turns out, this was terrible, and many people are enraged. I'll never do it again. We'll never have an edition. We're never gonna have an edition stream ever again. I've learned my lesson, and I plan on changing my ways. You know, that person that did the edition stream, that's not me anymore. But you're doing it now. That's not me anymore. All right, there will never be another edition stream, especially not tomorrow. Definitely not. The odds of another edition are exceedingly low. That's past ends, you know, and I feel very apologetic about it. I won't do it again. No more additional edition streams, okay, Ben? If we were to have an additional edition stream, I'd be going back on my word, and you know, if I got to prove to everybody that I've changed and I'm no longer like that, I don't like that. That past me isn't me. All right, doing that an additional edition stream, I can't. I won't do it. I'm not gonna do it. Just one more edition though. The final edition for today. He just won't stop talking about editions. I hate this guy. Double punch. How easy is it to mod this game? Does anybody know? How when you mod in Dart, is there like a way to unpack and repack the files? How hard is it to like change the audio files? Genuine question. Because what if I did all of the additions? Double punch, harpoon, like, because I know you can replace Albert with Lavitz, but like I wonder like how much shared. Because if it's a PlayStation game and people have modded, you know, these old games, they probably have a way of unpacking and repacking them, right? Are there limitations? Like, it has to be this exact file size. Does anybody know anything about this? Probably not. That'd be kind of funny. You bring receipts. Is this the Metroid thing? This might be loud, you guys. Hold on. Skip ad. Early access. Oh, now. Barbie. Early access. What? The fuck is an early access for a movie? What does that mean? Wait a minute. What is early access for a movie? Already dark? I can't. This is not the NES version of the game. This is literally Super Metroid, the game where you can infinitely bomb jump. This is not a receipt. This is not. What are you talking about? You can do it on Super Metroid. I know that. Wrong game. Yeah, wrong game. We're talking about regular NES Metroid. Well, shit. Well, thank you for investigating. You investigated the wrong case. I found the murderer, Ed. This guy killed him. What? We're looking for the murderer of Stacy Jones. Let him go. But he killed the guy. I let him go. Wrong guy. But I saw him. He killed. I have footage here. He stabbed him. No, wrong guy. Get him out of here. That's the wrong guy. Wrong crime. Get out of here. He killed the other guy. Why would that happen? Get out of here. This is for the Stacy Jones kid. What is this? I don't know what this is. Throw this out.
Double punch!
I'm pretty sure on the NES one, it's the only documented footage that I was able to find is just the Super Controller one. Meteor Fall. I think I do remember that I haven't streamed the Super Metroid game yet, but I do remember people telling me that you can do it on that game. So it is accurate. I mean, you're not wrong. It's just a different game. I was gonna talk to you guys about something, but I got derailed. I derailed myself, dude.
Double punch!
Double punch! Imagine doing a stream, a 5-hour stream, and all you do is double punch. Like, that's your commentary. Your commentary for your 5-hour daily stream is just you yelling out fucking character attacks. Spinning cane! But honestly, like, you could shit talk me about it. I agree. It's stupid and bad. But that's why I played this game. That's what we talked about. When I said, guys, I want to play Dragoon, I could hear it in my head. Madness! Hero! That's why I'm here. So I can't, like, fucking bullshit and say, like, I don't like this. I love this. This is what I wanted. What's wrong with me? Why am I like this? You found an undubbed mod for Legend of Dragoon, so replacing the audio is possible. Okay, so if I want to make my own mod, I have to look into, like, what they're... Because don't we need to basically, like, unpack and repack files before we jam it back in? I don't know how it works. I'm not a programsman. I don't know. It would be very funny if just randomly there's an edition where it's just me. At least to me, it would be amusing. Yo, Kyo. Hey, Kyo. We can't kill this bird, but we're gonna practice our additions on it. Poison Albert, go!
Spinning cane!
Spinning cane! I hate him. I hate this guy. Run away! That Albert guy's a pervert! Good choice, bird. You did the right thing. Metroid 2 is the Game Boy one. Right? Metroid 2 is the first Game Boy game. And then there's also remakes, dude. Like, there's like Metroid Zero and Metroid whatever. There's some that are like retellings or reimaginings of other games. So it's not just confusing on like which platform which sequel is on. It's also confusing in that, like, sometimes it's like, oh, this is the retelling of this in this game. So yeah, Metroid's kind of messed up. Okay, Zero Mission is a retelling of Metroid 1. There you have it. Another one of these damn birds, dude. Alright, fuck it. It's time! After this fight, let's get Ravenous. Spam Ravenous in chat if you want to get Ravenous. Otherwise, I'll just keep playing this. Is it time to get Ravenous?
Double punch!
It's time, Eds. It's time to get Ravenous. Alright, then I guess people that don't understand that emote, you'll see what it's from. Stop pecking me. Don't peck on me. Can't believe we got pecked on, dude. Miss. No. It's not the ass. Don't type the ass. It's not about ass. Am I gonna talk to him and not immediately stab him? Don't we have to talk to him? Can we immediately stab him? I don't actually know. We should immediately stab him because he'll bite us as a rat. We'll become a were-rat. I think he's supposed to be a wolf, but he always looks like a rat to me. He's got a rat-like face. I guess we could try it. There's no reason not to. Come on, don't you want a harpoon? I don't have any sachets. I already used them all. I'm all out. I already killed like 3 of them. I wonder if there's a location to farm sachets or just buy them. Because if I wanted to grind for EXP, that would be the way to go. Sachet these birds. Poison. Good. That'll show him. Okay. Let's see if I can get this going. Alright, hopefully this doesn't show you guys my desktop. Alright. Don't worry, I'm still here. And it's gone black. I can't see anything. You're gonna be fine, don't worry. You know, I have on the desktop right now because Steam shoves shortcuts onto my desktop, I guess. I don't know. It never did that before. But I have the Quiet Man. Quiet Guy. Should we start Quiet Guy today? I said I would play it after Dragoon. So I guess I won't start it. Quiet Guy. Let's see. Where is this installed, dude? I don't know where the shortcut is. I usually dump all my game shortcuts in this folder, and it's not even here. I don't know if I could play Robinson's Quelaag, because I can't find it. I have HoloCure here, but it's still in the zip folder. I wonder if that game is updated, though. That's like a VTuber game. Sachet? Sacket? Satchel. Robinson's Quelaag. Where are you? I mean, let me do a search for it. Maybe you can find it that way. Oh, that actually worked. Huh. Alright, is this gonna work? I don't remember how I captured this game. Alright, I'm gonna try alt-tabbing. Hopefully it doesn't fuck up, okay? Give me a minute. Game capture. DOSBox. Let me move chat so I can see you guys. This is gonna fuck up chat. It's gonna change the size of it. Alright. Oh, I could play it minimized. That's a good way to do it. So it'll be tiny for me, but proper for you guys. Well, bigger for you guys. All right, everyone's favorite game. It's happening. We speak English. English, please. Oh, God, I forgot about the sound effect. Whoa, 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 whoa. I completely blocked this out from my memory. If you're wearing headphones, I'm sorry. Unfollowed ends. This stupid car. Let's just watch how long it takes to start Robinson's Quelaag, okay? Got a little car guy here. What's he doing? What's he gonna do? It's a Roomba. I think it's just gonna show this whole thing again when we start a new game. Here he is. It's Robinson himself. I think it's called this. You're called a Robinson. Like an explorer guy. Everyone's called a Robinson. I think it's a very bad name. Still no Quest 64? Why is everyone talking about Quest 64 lately? Is that on the Switch now? Is that like a downloadable N64 game? I'll try it right now if it is. It's not. Oh, okay. So how come you guys keep bringing it up? Like, you guys were talking about it on the Discord, too. Yet? Is it good? Because it's awesome. I confuse that game and another game. Do you heal with leaves in that game? Like, you pick up like a leaf and that's how you heal? Okay, then I think I've rented that game, but I never finished it. It enraged you? Active turn-based. Is it actually good? Or are you guys memeing on me? Is it as good as Robinson's Quelaag? I mean, look at this CG, dude. Look at this landing sequence. Look at our guy. Look at him go. I'm so fucking light. I better run to the transporter. What is this camera shot? Why are they showing us this? They really wanted to show off their CG, dude. They're not changing, like, angles in a meaningful way or anything. CG. We all have Stockholm Syndrome? I guess I understand that. There are games I know that are bad that I really enjoy. Let me think of one. I guess like an obvious one would be Deadly Premonition. Here's one. I like No More Heroes and No More Heroes 2. And I think they're kind of mediocre. Like, they're very much style, no substance. Like, the game itself is a very basic beat 'em up. And any sort of strategy you have always feels cheap. Oh my god.
Robinson Trap Live 1.
Holy shit.
80625. Your president speaking.
Hello, President. That's our president.
Wanted to brief you in person
Thanks.
on the details of your last mission. We need you to go to Zarathustra,
Uh-huh.
a planet in the Oedipus system.
Is anyone wearing headphones right now? Sorry.
Coordinates have been transmitted to your onboard
Blame the
computer.
game, it's not me.
For your last hours as a Robinson, you are about to experience thrilling and unforgettable moments. Good luck.
Why is he talking like that? And why is he making a face like that? I'll never get tired of this intro, dude. Everyone is like this. Everyone in this game acts fucking insane. And wait until you get the ASMR dreams. Once you get the ASMR dreams and then some annoying lady is like talking into your head, it's super dumb. Wait, I don't need a controller for this. I don't even think I need a mouse for this. Right? Didn't I have to use like the mouse and keyboard, or just the keyboard to like do everything? I think I always confuse Dark Cloud and Quest 64. I think those are two games that I would confuse their names. And I would confuse like which one was which. I do think they're very different games, but for some reason I would confuse them. It was on PS1. Was that the one where you use a wrench? And is there a sewer? Is there a sewer and a wrench in Dark Cloud? I might be thinking of a different game. That's Dark Cloud 2. Okay, so there is a wrench. Well, what do you think about Robinson's Quelaag? Do you think this is good? Don't you like this game? Schweppy, can you change the category? You don't have to change the title, that's fine. But can you change the category, please? Yeah, it's time to get ravenous. This game looks awful. What do you mean? You can say it sounds awful, but you can't say it looks awful. Look at this cool ship, man. Look at these graphics. I wonder where they got these sound effects. I wonder if they just recorded a guy and then sped it up, slowed it down. Whoa, 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 whoa. We might have to watch this whole intro again, you guys. Just letting you know. Then you'll all see. What do you mean, jitters? Like you feel old? Don't worry, the game didn't crash. That's just how it transitions. All right, it's not broken. I hope. There it goes. Robinson's Requiem! The world's first survival game that I'm aware of. A hardcore adventure on another planet as you collect the sesame keys to get the hell off this death planet. Author Andre Raquez. 3D algorithms. It's a family job, dude. Like, everyone here is related to each other. That explains so much, dude. I wanted to see the voice actors, but they weren't listed. Okay. Now, I just want to stress that my screen right now is taking up about, I don't know, it's very small. I can barely see what I'm seeing, okay? So if it seems like I'm blind, I am, but now I'm extra blind. Yeah, Fry. Hey, Fry. Hello. We're going to start a new game. Now, the way we're going to play this is we're going to play on the hardest difficulty. And okay, so I forgot it worked this way. This is easy. You can tell because the guy's small, right? Skips leg day. Then there's a medium, where it's just, you know, it's just a fella. He doesn't have like a caved-in chest. And then there's hard mode. Wide, dude. Never skips leg day. All right, so we're gonna play wide. We only play wide here. I guess that's it. So we're gonna make a new game. No more Iron Man? Why not? Why no Iron Man? Look, I guess I could probably beat this game if I didn't Iron Man everything and had multiple saves. What do you mean, what's with this menu? It makes perfect sense. Everybody knows that, okay, which one do you think is music? The stereo with sound notes or the fucking violin? Sound effects, music. Okay? Obviously. And the camera, obviously that's for films. You want to have the films on, don't you? This is a microphone, so it's obviously for control of melodies. Of course. And you have a Tommy gun, and that's for arcade mode, obviously. We want to play the simulation, right? We're simming this. Arcade mode is for cowards. Actually, when we tried arcade mode, we got killed by wolves for some reason. Right? There's just a bunch of wolfmen everywhere. I don't recommend playing arcade mode. I don't understand what it's supposed to be. And a frog that's kind of like that sees something gross. Right? This is the frog. Right? He sees something kind of like cringy, right? And kind of like, have you guys ever seen that GIF image of shoot, I forgot his name. He was on giantbomb.com. It's on the tip of my tongue. Drew Scanlon. You ever seen that GIF image of him? How he kind of like closes his eyes. He's like, ugh. Thank you, Ben. Ben remembered. It's kind of the same vibe, this frog. That's how he reacts. And clearly that means controls of climate. These are climate controls. Right? Makes sense to me. This is load a backup. Right? It's pointing at a notebook. Makes perfect sense to load your backup this way. Start the game. And everybody knows that these two different computers, this bottom one will be UI. Dimensions of 3D window, high. Oh shit, dude. It could be smaller. Jesus Christ. And then they have a level of detail, high. We want it high, dude. We want high levels of detail. Wait a minute. Okay, listen. Do you think I have it set to high right now? Or is it set to low? Like, oh, I want them low. Click. Oh, I want them high. Click. I assume they're set to high, right? So I assume that's what that means. Can we see low graphics? What? We'll have to get in game. If it lets me change it in game, I'll do it. All right, let's go. It's time for a high adventure. Oh my god. How do I walk? Why is this vibrating? Why is this happening? Why is this like clicking on its own? Stop that. I can't... it's almost as if the buttons are being pressed. I do have a controller plugged in, yes. Oh, you're right! That's exactly what it is. Okay. Good call, good call. You see how all my controllers are cursed? With, like, infinitely pressing buttons? Okay, I unplugged it. It didn't help. I'm gonna restart the game. Maybe we can reload the game. Wrench button. This button. Oh, did it fix itself? No. Stop. Stop this! Oh my god, dude. Okay, hold on. Maybe if I Alt-Enter. And let's just reload the game then. I'm sure that'll help. I don't... Oh, shit, dude. How do we work this? Let's load our other game. Or new? Is this a new save or new game? Are you sure you want to quit this game and start a new one? Y or N? Y. Alright, let's try this again. Hold on, I can't see chat anymore. There you are, okay. It's still doing it. The controller's not plugged in. I have nothing plugged in but the mouse and the keyboard. Okay, let's try this. I'm just going to restart the game. It's the only way. Robinson's Quelaag. Don't worry, we'll skip the intro this time. Uh-oh. It opened and immediately closed, dude. I just want to play Robinson's Quelaag. What's the problem? Okay, try again. It opened and closed this time. Is this picking up? Do you guys see this? Why isn't it capturing? There it is. All right, let's skip this annoying intro. This incredible intro. No. No! Why do I have to skip every scene? No! Hold on. I do want to see the president part. Hold on. This is my favorite part. This is the president of, like, space.
Today, Robinson
The fact that his audio is so bad is what makes it funny. All right, shut up, shut up. Okay, okay, I get it. Oh my god, why is this so long? I didn't realize how long it was. Okay, we've done it. Yo, board engineer, hello. In terms of, like, survival mechanics, right? As far as my understanding is, this is, like... This might be one of the first games that have, like, this kind of close to modern representation of what a survival mechanic is. Start. Hey, we're good. Alright, I gotta use the up arrows. Oh, I gotta use the numpad because we want to use 7 and 9 to rotate. Right, these young whippersnappers, you know, like fucking Zoomers, they make fun of people with numpads, dude. A numpad? Haha! What are you gonna use that for? Haha! Oh, ha! It's so wide! Haha! This is why. So we can play Robinson's Quelaag. Don't you want to play Robinson's Quelaag? I forgot what we do. I don't remember what to do at all. Hold on, let me try to... I really can't see anything, dude. You guys have no idea how small this is. How do I see the map? Is this the map? Okay, I think we want to go this way. I think there's a guy that that we fight with, right? Like, hold on. Weapons, my fist. Okay. We have to click this to punch, okay? Let's go. The old Robinson's Quaylike. Finger on the trigger here. We're going to keep our clicking button right on the fist. Now, this guy just wants to fight us. Is this a cabbage? What is this? How do I pick that up? Okay. Go back to punch, please. Alright, ready to punch. Got a safety cabbage. Hello!
Greetings, Treplev.
Don't call me that.
Welcome to my holiday camp.
Yo, Mallet. Hello.
It's not exactly the Carnival of World Exploration.
Why are you talking? This guy made the game.
Understand the house rules here. Is every man for himself? And on my territory!
Hey, get away from the microphone.
Kiss off. And don't let me catch you again in this sector. My fist is just a touch volatile.
My ears!
So get lost.
He told us to get lost, right? He said his fist is a bit volatile or whatever. I'm gonna punch him. This guy's a real piece of shit. I gotta beat him to death. I'm like, Ents, why did you kill that man? He had it coming. I don't know how to look down anymore, so I gotta, like, take his sesame, right? And apparently a battery. Bottle. Plastic, what is this? Matches? This is it. We have to make this last the whole game. Where's his knife? I don't see it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do I look down? There's a button to look down. I don't remember what it was, though. Hold on. Hold on. No, that's not it. Page up, page down. Let's try it. No. What the hell? Page up does this. That means insert does nothing. End. Page up is rotate to the right. What the fuck? Minus. Oh, it's plus and minus. Okay. Where's that knife? I don't see it. Did I pick it up already? No. Is it in my bag? He's supposed to have a knife, you guys. We need that knife to make it. Where's his dead body? I lost it. There it is. Is that the knife? That's the knife, right? Okay. Hold on. God damn it. What? His body, like, sinks into the ground. Somewhere here is a knife. Let's try from another angle. He's, like, decomposing. Where is he? Am I blind? Wait, there he is. Okay. The knife is right here. I see it. Hold on. That's a knife, right? Okay, I got it. Okay, don't worry. Everything's fine. We have a knife now. Okay, now we're going to get some weird. Hold on. How do I do this? Use knife on tree. 1 leaf. Let's get more leaves. We need not too many, but enough. So we'll keep using this knife on this tree. 15 leaves, that's probably enough, right? Now we need some sticks. I don't know which trees give sticks and which trees give leaves, though. Maybe this has sticks? Hell yeah, okay. Let's get some more sticks. Let's just get 30 for now. We do have a weight limit. Right? We can't carry a lot of stuff. I know that these are poisonous. Shit, I fell in the water. It's not good. I know those are poisonous, those berries, so I'm not going to get any of them. How are we doing, anyways? We're probably fine. All of this is probably fine. Okay, hold on. Is this early Minecraft? It's a survival game, dude. This is the earliest... Oh, the way I found this game is I literally typed, what is the earliest survival game made? And this game came up. That's how I found this game. I've never beat this game, though. I always die because I play permadeath like an idiot. Okay, we have the knife. I don't really remember what the hell I needed to do. Oh, yeah. We got to find our crash site. So we got to recover some stuff. That's our cave. That's where we're going to sleep. It's the wrong way. What's my map button? Don't worry, I'm going to use the map. Okay, that's us. We're the dot with an arrow. We're going to go for a walk here. And I believe around here or here, we turn to the right to get to the crash site. And the thing is, I've already fucked up because I did this too slow. On the first night, there's always a storm, and you get hypothermia and die. So I have to, like, go fast. I don't think there's, like, a tiger here. I think this is the way we want to go, probably. It's much easier to play... Oh, God, what the fuck is this? Oh, another cabbage thing. I call them cabbages, but I think they're supposed to be, like, cauliflower. Like a big old orb of cauliflower. I'm lost. I don't know which way I'm going. Going the wrong way. This is to where Ravenous guy is. I don't think we want to hang out with him yet. I don't have any bandages or anything. You know what? Let's do it anyways, because I want to get past him to get sap so we can start making torches. Right, we need the torches to make it. You also need worms to go fishing. If we feel like doing that. God damn it. I can't see where I'm going. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the rubber tree first, since we're already here. Where is he? Is he here? Ravenous guy is here somewhere. The whole goal of the game is to get these... I went backwards, dude! I went back! Holy shit, dude. I really can't tell which way I'm going. We're not gonna make it. The first night is a wash. This is just me relearning the game. I didn't even realize I turned around, dude. Did you guys realize I turned around? Because I didn't. The way this game displays 3D is super confusing to me. The crash, since we're back here, we may as well go to the crash site. It should be, like, to the right somewhere. It could be right here. Perhaps. Nope. Maybe it's, like, up here. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've played. Oh, there he is! It's Ravenous guy! Let me get my knife ready, dude. I'm ready. Hold on, let me position myself so I can back up. Hello!
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm fine.
I'm not too bad.
I did ask.
My normal self.
What?
I hope you recognize me.
I don't,
Darwin 5?
What?
Changed a lot in 5 years.
Where's your shirt?
Been on a lot of missions to Khan. Picked up a lot of dirty tricks.
What are you talking about?
Here it comes again.
Pop down!
I'm feeling ravenous. All of a sudden.
Oh, he went ravenous! Holy shit. Get away from me. He's gone full ravenous, dude. He's deranged. He's a maniac. He's never gonna get... Yo, we aced it. We didn't get touched a single time, dude. I guess we can't loot him. But he does have a sesame. Since we're out here, let's go scrape up some... We gotta dodge the tiger, right? Hold on, this... It's very easy to get stuck on geometry in this game. So we just gotta sneak past the tiger. Dial it back a bit. Okay, go! Gets killed by tiger. Now, there's a side path that leads to a cave that leads to, like, a swamp. And another side path that leads to, like, a jungly area. Okay, this should lead to the sap tree. Now, in real life, pretty sure sap doesn't look like this, but, you know, I'm not a survival expert. Let's get a good amount of this. Got some early sap, boys. I think that'll be enough. So now we can combine. I don't remember how to do that. Is it use? It's the wrench. We click the wrench, this and this. And we got a torche that way. Let's not make too many. We got to get our move on, right? We're being a little slow. Let's just have a couple ready. Okay, let's try to hit up the crash site so we have, like, medication and things like that. I also haven't recovered any water, have I? This cave is cold, I believe. So we got to warm up before we go in there. Gets killed by by Tiger. I haven't saved the game at all. We'll have to do this all again. But I kind of want to start over because I know I wasted a lot of time. It might be a better choice to skip the crash site today because I might waste too much time. I don't even know where it is. It's going to be to the left side, but I keep missing it somehow. All right, somehow I keep running past it. Everything looks like diarrhea everywhere. I can't see what I'm doing. Wait, that's it right here. Okay, we found it. So now I don't remember how many resources we get here, but we have to like spam click all of these because sometimes they have things, sometimes they don't. If you could do anything with this like liquid stuff, I never figured it out. I tried to like collect it or like set it on fire, nothing would happen. So this part sucks because it's very finicky about like what you can click on, can't click. But everything will have like wires or metal parts or whatever. Trying to pick this up. Can't do it. Oh my god. Okay, plus. Okay, got our med kit. Lots of stuff there. Nothing here, apparently. What about this? A wire. I never figured out what to do with wires, I think. Alright. Can I grab anything from this? Doesn't look like it. Get some wires from here. We love wires. What is this? We're not going to amputate anything. Don't curse me. And when you do amputate, like, how do you, like, continue? Because, like, it's relative to what you have. Like, you can't use a bow if your hand is occupied. Like, if you break your arm, you can't use a bow. And you kind of need that to, like, kill the dinosaurs. There are dinosaurs, by the way. By the way, there's a couple dinosaurs. Some dino lads. Stomping around. I feel like I need one more wire, because I remember getting 5. I hate this. It's making me mad, you guys. Up here is where the eagle was, right? Was it over here? It might have been somewhere else. I think there's an eagle's nest where you could get a bunch of food and feathers. So we can make, like, bows and stuff. I hope we don't need 5 wires for something. I can't find it. Let's just get to the cave before it starts raining on us. Don't get mad, get ravenous. Okay, we should have enough food and water for tonight. Because those vegetables restore thirst. Hold on, am I going the right way? Apparently I went past it already. Holy shit. My sense of direction is awful. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Alright, use bottle. Alright, and we're going to use this disinfected water small gourd. Okay, whatever that said. Now, we have some... Oh, shit, don't fall in the water ends. Okay, let's get in the cave. Now that we're wet and cold. It should be around this corner. Nope, wrong corner. Or maybe it's the right corner. I don't fucking know. It is, somehow. Okay. Now we're gonna... To conserve our matches. Since I'm gonna light a fire regardless, we're just gonna start a fire. I remember carrying torches. Like, once I lit a torch, I never wanted to put it out. For exploration purposes. But for now, we're just gonna use the match. I don't remember how to play. I don't remember the nuances. Okay. So now we should be able to sleep better, I hope. Let's check our statistics. We're thirsty and we're kind of hungry. This is our HP. This is our, like, stamina, I think. So, like, our hunger, and this is our thirst. But I think they might be mixed, right? I think it might also have other meanings. Don't really remember, to be honest. We're going to eat one of these cool, heavy cabbages. They're very heavy, so I don't mind eating them. Eat 2 of these bad boys. Alright, that kind of stabilized. I guess we'll eat one more. See, we're doing fine. I think this is our hunger and thirst. And this just might be our energy level. But we're going to go to sleep anyway. What time is it? How did I check the time? And could we stop playing this game? No! Because I want to beat this game someday. Since we're here, let's take the time. And it's already nighttime. We still have a little bit of energy. Let's make some torches. Okay, we're going to craft some sweet torches. For it. I never really figured out. I think we can make a hat out of leaves. Or something. But I'm not sure why we would do that. It does look funny, though. So we do want a funny hat. But I want to have a lot of torches. Torches are a big deal in this game. Because it'll help you potentially save matches. Or more like, if you have a lot of torches, you can light unlit torch with a lit torch. And that'll allow you to, like, save matches. And you need the matches to start fires, to cook food or rest without getting sick or something. I don't know the rules. All I know is that every time I would try to light another torch with another, I'd accidentally put it out. Like, I'll put out my torch and I'll get mad at myself. Violently angry, actually. Enraged, you would say. Let's make a dozen torches. That's a cool number to stop at. Yo, Paige. Hey, Paige. Hello. The cursed raptor maze? It is cursed. This whole game is cursed. Okay, we're gonna go to bed. I don't think we have a problem. I don't know if I have, like, mega malaria. Right? I don't think we have a problem. Take off this dude's pants. He seems fine. I don't see, like, weird markings on him. He's probably fine, right? Can we make a cool hat out of leaves? Maybe it's like this. Maybe it sticks. Maybe we need more leaves. I don't know. All right, we're going to bed. Now it's time for the annoying ASMR dream, dude.
Hello, Trevelev. It is I, Nina. Don't you worry. You're still asleep. But you know my telepathic powers. And your subconscious is so very easy to
She needs more donations to get a better microphone.
I've been landing my ship in a volcanic area. If you could manage to deactivate the force fields, we could get away from this godforsaken planet. Just the two of us. See you soon.
This is so ASMR, because she's basically expecting our guy to, like, basically simp for her. And be like, oh, yeah, right away, I'll go get it right away. Like, we don't even know who she is, I think. Right? Like, I don't get it. And our guy's gonna, like, jump through all these hoops. He's even gonna murder for her. Okay. Let's see. What time is it? How do I check the time? It's 4:20 a.m. Okay. I don't need to cook anything. Oh, I just remembered. We can save our water purification tablets by having a fire ahead in front of us and using the water bottle. It'll purify the water. The game doesn't really tell you that. Maybe it tells you in the manual, though. I think this is the kind of game where you have to have the manual. There's nothing in this cave of interest. Let's just slowly back away. Okay. Now what? I could try to make a fishing pole, but I think we need to get a specific stick in the jungle zone. I don't know if there's anything of value that I want to get out here. How's our hunger and stuff? We're doing okay. Let's go to kill that eagle so we can eat it when we're hungry and use its feathers for arrows. All right, we're going to do that next. I just got to figure out where the crash site is. But we'll do that, and then we'll take that food with us into the swamp zone. Sorry, I'm trying really hard not to go past the... Okay, I'll just use the map. Okay, this should be good enough. Alright. Yo, stream. Hey, stream. I don't know. You'll have to... you'll have to find it. Save notification. Good idea. Let's save. Left means save. Noted. Science. What? Another backup. Okay, we're gonna save this on what? Science is what we're playing this Iron Man. So we're only gonna save because if it crashes or something. The science is when we were experimenting, trying to figure out mechanics. So it didn't count as a. I think not dead. Am I loading right now? Noted. Another backup. How do you know when you're saving? Okay, I think if it's pointing towards the disk, it means saving. But what if it means, hey, do you want to load what's in the disk? If it's pointing out of the disk, I think that's loading, right? But what if they mean like, hey, do you want to save your game? Like, I don't know. I'm going to click this one and assume this is saving. I'm going to save. Okay, I'm just going to do it. It's going to be fine. Did that save or? Okay, that's saved. So okay, that was correct. All right. Sorry that I'm weird. What if I watch the forbidden stream? Well, you'll be bored. You'll be bored and you'll unfollow and then I'm going to go out of business and I'm going to have to go work in an Amazon warehouse. And it's basically over for me. Whatever you do, don't watch this stream. Big mistake. Okay, what am I doing up here? I want to find the eagle zone. Right? I think it's across this. I think. Right? And if we turn left, yeah, there's a deranged tiger. I think I'm in the wrong area. This is not how we get to the eagle, is it? The eagle might be somewhere where the ravenous guy was. Okay, how do I get down from here? Where's that land bridge I crossed? Apparently it's over here. Okay. You fall to your death so easily in this game because you can't tell what the fuck you're walking on. What is this? Okay, we're safe from the tiger. Is the eagle this way? No, we'll just get stuck and fall down if we go this way. Okay, let's go back. Down the slope. I think the eagle might be where the ravenous guy was. And we just have to find a slope in that area. Okay. And you die from, like, the smallest ledge. You'll shatter your bones and you'll fucking be dead. It's over. It's not over. It's only just begun. It's been a while since I played this. I went the wrong way. No, that's not correct. So I want to say either somewhere here there's going to be like a slope that we could climb. Eventually. Or at least some worms. Or like another cabbage thing. I don't know. I think this is where we stabbed to death Ravenous guy. Oh no, at least this is worms. A couple of those. We don't need too many. That's for fish. I've only ever been able to fish in one location. I think it's down here, actually. Or maybe I'm going the right way. I don't know. This might be it. Yeah, this is all new. Okay, so this leads to cabbages and a eagle that we kill with a knife. And also, you can fall to your death very easily because you can't tell where you're going. But that's not going to happen to us, okay? We're never going to fall off a ledge and die. That's for cowards. I understand exactly what I'm looking at. These graphics, you ever seen that, what's that movie called? Where the guy, he bends down to dodge, bullets. And then, like, there's this one guy looking at, like, a computer screen. What do you see? Right? I can read this code. You guys don't understand? I'm battling a deranged bird right now. I fucking killed him. Right? It's just like the Matrix. Citizen Kane. Yeah, it's just like Citizen Kane. Alright, we got some feathers. For some reason. I want the meat, dude. Give us a, like a taco. Use? What? Why is it giving me feathers? I could have swore it gave you like a shitload of meat. There it is. 5 more. More, please. There we go. Oh, we had to pluck the feathers, right? That makes sense, actually. So I'm not sure if feathers actually weigh anything. But we need more feathers. Because we're going to need an illegal amount of arrows. So let's just get, I don't know, this many. A ton of feathers won't weigh us down, right? Okay. Let's get out of here. We got our meat. We got our feathers. I'm not going to fall off a ledge. I know exactly where I'm going. There's no way we're going to fall off a ledge. Fuck. I can't. Is this up or down, dude? Okay, let's go a little more to the left. Okay, I was going off the cliff, dude. I've died like this before. Hold on. We won't... We have a contusion. Hold on. We bumped our head. You know what? That's probably from the bird. Let me just rub some antiseptic on this. I'm surprised we're alive. The smallest thing fucking kills you in this game. I'm shocked that we didn't die. No, no, no. There you go. Okay. All right. Let me down from here, please. I can't move. Okay, there we go. We want to walk down this slope. Because we walked up the green part, not the brown part. There's supposed to be some cabbages here somewhere, but I'm not seeing them. But I'm scared that we're going to fall to our death, so I'll stick to the known path here. It's very easy to fall, like you guys just saw. An enema dispenser. What? You mean the IV bag? You became a god at this game. What do you mean? I'm struggling here. What are you talking about? We became a god. Okay, hold on. Let me think. So we just... Does time pass when we're in here? Yeah, it does. Okay, let me cheat. I'm gonna cheat. Alright. We got torches. We got some food. We got the feathers. We got some sticks. We have our medical supplies. We got a couple of wires, which I don't know what they're for. Besides making ankle snares, but they call them nooses for some reason. We got to get to the swamp zone. To get to the swamp zone, I believe we have to run through the cave past Ravenous Guy. I believe that leads to the swamp. So let's go towards where Ravenous Guy is. Let's save the game too. Save. Not dead. All right. Ravenous Guy. How did I remember all this? I'm actually impressed with me remembering any of this. Yeah, let's go. I do think we're a little bit slow, but way better than my first try, that's for sure. We're getting ravenous, that's right. Oh wait, this is the wrong way, dude. I like how I compliment myself and I go completely the wrong way. We want to go this way. I'm stuck on something. Fucking walk, dude. Okay. You know what I want to play at some point? I don't know why looking at this map makes me think of this. But I really want to try RuneScape at some point. But I really, really want to play it with somebody that actually knows what they're doing. I want to be, like, asking questions while we play. But I don't know who to ask. I have a friend, Jay, and I know he played a lot of RuneScape. But I don't know if he would want to do it. Wait, I gotta pay attention now. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. So we gotta not get killed by a tiger guy. Tiger guy should be pretty close. Pretty sure he should be to the left here. Oh, I almost died, dude. We were past the part where the tiger is. Like, I almost walked right into him. Alright, we went too far. This is where the resin tree is. So we want to backtrack and hang a hard left here. And this cave, I think, leads into the first Wendigo cave. Right, get our knife ready. Get our torches ready. So let's light this mother up. Now I remember. So this is what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to light our torch at the fire earlier to not waste a match. It's too late now. Okay, let's go. Where's my knife? Where's my knife? Our guy is sick. Something's wrong with him. Oh, he's thirsty, dude, and hungry. Okay, let's just chug water. Use, eat. Eat the water. That didn't help much. We gotta get out of here and cook something. Oh, shit, that scared me. Don't touch me. Get out of here, Wendigo. You piece of garbage. Come here. Let me take a bite out of you. All right, we don't want to deal with the Wendigo menace. All right, let's just get out of here. There's something I have to collect here, but I'm not too concerned about it yet. Because it's kind of cold in here. I think we just want to stick to the left, and eventually we'll find an exit that leads to the jungle zone. Hold on, let me make sure I'm not going in a circle. Let me make sure I'm not being followed by Wendigos. I don't know what that map means. I don't know what that means. What the fuck is this? I went in a circle? I did like 2 left turns. How did I go in a circle? This game is fucked up. Okay. Let's go this way. We'll go behind us. Alright. Look at these fucking graphics. Can you tell the ground apart from the fucking walls? Because I can't. Alright, we'll get this guy. He's crazy. This Wendigo's deranged. Oh, I gotta make more room. He's like stuck. Get stuck on this knife, idiot! Oh, he died in 2 hits. It's a weak Wendigo. It's a weak-ass Wendigo, dude. Embarrassing. There's like a Sesame... The Sesame is basically a key card. They call them Sesames because they think they're being clever. But it just sounds fucking dumb. You gotta use the Sesame to open the door! Shit, get the hell out of here. I wonder if they thought they were smart when they wrote that. Is it supposed to be cheesy? I don't know. Gotta collect all the Sesames. Just call it a key card. Don't be an idiot. Even the name, we're a Robinson. We're not like a name of like a cool like group that explores space. It's just Robinson. Like I know it's like an explorer's name, but it still sounds dumb, dude. Okay, we got to go back this way. I know there's like sulfur here, but I never figured out what to do with sulfur, so I'm not too concerned about it. Stuck. Shit, dude, we got sick. And we spent too much time in this cold hole. But don't worry, we'll get some furs and warm up eventually. Okay, so we can't sleep in the jungle zone, because out in the jungle zone there's a deranged like velociraptor that eats you at nighttime. And I wonder if it's safe to sleep where the Amazons are, though. I forgot. Do these give anything? Do these give us anything? What do I use? My hands? How do I check? Do I use a knife on them? It's just leaves. Okay. Oh shit! We got a greenman. I hate these guys. Don't touch me, greenman. You can eat them, by the way. You can just eat the greenman. There's Amazons. Yeah, I don't know what to call them. I mean, what else do I call them? They're like tall, buff ladies. That's what an Amazon is, right? We got to use a knife on him to get the scales. I don't remember what you do with the scales. I never figured it out. It was hinted to me that maybe I can make some armor or something. But we'll just collect it for now. I think you get 5 scales per kill. And then when you start getting meat, you know you're done. Okay. I don't want that. Picked it up anyway. God damn it. Alti is not an Amazon. She's just normal height in a world where everybody's tiny. It's not my fault. Okay, so with this, I think we can make the fishing line. I don't remember how many of those we need, though. So let's just get, like, 10 of them. All right, and we're going to try to find this guy, this creep, that's trying to make, like, a harem out of these Amazons. Right? We want to find him and get a necklace. And if he has a sesame, should we just kill him and take it? I'm trying to think of why I wouldn't kill him. Because we have to collect all the sesame cards to get out. What? Cause of death, dehydration. This guy got thirsty enough in one day to fucking die, dude. I wasn't paying attention to my hydration levels. I guess we're going to hell. You're gonna burn in hell, Robinson. What'd I do? You know what you did. No, I don't. You killed that man and you took his pocket knife. We died. We need to hydrate in-game redeem. You're right. We did drink water. We literally drank water the same day we died of thirst. That was day 2 of being stranded on this planet. And we died of thirst on day 2. Even though we drank water, we drank a whole canteen of water. A whole thing. I can't take it. Bleh, fucking dead. Must have been cold. We were cold. But still, like, I don't, it said, dehydration. Did it say hypothermia or whatever? Well, I guess we went to hell. All right, whatever. That's it for today's stream. Get the hell out of here. Everybody leave. Let's see. Tomorrow, probably Dragoon, maybe another game. We'll see. I'm not sure yet. Wednesday's break day. I haven't decided on a break day game. Maybe it'll be this. Should we make Robinson's Quelaag our break day game until we beat it? I think that might be a good idea. Okay, let's make our new break day game this game. Robinson's Quelaag. Okay? Let's see. Thursday, probably, maybe, Dragoon. Friday's XCOM. Saturday's gonna be Vintage Stories. Sunday's The Sims. Thank you guys for spending your time with me. Thank you guys for lurking. Sorry today's stream was kind of bad. I genuinely feel we had a bad stream. This is the kind of stream where, like, afterwards I regret it. It's like, God, why am I so shit? What a boring stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you guys. Hopefully tomorrow will be more fun. I guess that's it. I have nothing to talk about. Nothing to share. I'll probably try to raid somebody. Alright, so I'm going to check like who I'm following, and if you guys want to punch out, now's your chance. Let's see who's streaming right now. Thanks for being here, you guys. But also, get the hell out. Show's over. Good night. I'm not going to bed. How dare you? Get out of here, Kai. Well, I'm checking active streams right now. I feel like I end my streams at the worst times. Well, I guess that's it. I'm not spotting anybody alive right now. All right, show's over. Everybody get the hell out of here. Bye, you guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Because I'm always back tomorrow. Take care. Robinson's Quelaag. Now some of you have learned where the meme is from. The Ravenous meme. I don't feel so good. Hi. Hi. You been here long? I'm not feeling so well. I'm feeling ravenous. It sounds so stupid. $5 p.m. very ravenous. The ravenous emote just... Yo, Pope. The ravenous emote just looks like the Night in the Roxbury dudes. Right? Look at it. Doesn't it look like it's doing that, the head bob thing? What am I gonna eat? I have no food. I have Salisbury steaks. Alright, the music is gone, so am I. This is where I vanish. Get evaded on.